We should be good. We good now? Starts the stream without plugging in the mic. I was just gonna say I did see the head kick, and I just, sorry JV165, you didn't hear anything I said. Looking good, did you see the yeah, I saw the head kick. I just logged on, like I just got on to see it, and I was like, dang, I knew she would get a finish. There was a comment under my video like, oh, a finish for a woman's fight, and I'm like, yeah, but sometimes you just know. But that was epic. That was like a perfect, like, anyways. Hello, the Book of Levi Jeans. Hello, Coin. Who did I already say? Who did I say not say hi to? Tony. How have I been? Just disappointed. Just disappointed. Oh. Mouse is off too. Wow. Oh, this is the Mike Davis versus Mitch Ramirez. I am interested. Let's see what happens. I got cat hair in my mouth. Laura Sanko is so stoked about that about that head kick. Perfect setup for the kick. Yeah, she did well. She did well. Mike by sub. Let's see. I like the lipstick shade. Might have to try that for myself. Thanks. It's not even... I got Ramirez. I'm the only one picking Ramirez. Let's fucking see. Did they just say he struggles with addiction? I don't like the sound of that. So many tabs. Marco, hello, hello. Looking extra Russian today. Yeah. I am feeling extra Russian today, actually. I am done with people's retardedness. 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 Anyways. Canada in the house, Gay Wonder Boy losing today, and Derek Lewis getting folded, my predictions. Yeah, I also think Derek Lewis is gonna get KO'd, to be honest, but we will find out together. We will find out together. I don't know what's been happening with my mic. Like, why is it blinking? It's so annoying. Apparently, it could be a hardware issue. Like, I tried to restart my computer, but it's still happening. I'm not choosing Mike Davis. Choosing Mitch Ramirez. Choosing Mitch Ramirez. Gonna see what happens. What is he doing? Is he swatting flies? No Bluetooth thing? What do you mean? It's not a Bluetooth mic. It is a USB mic though. What's on my necklace? I feel like you guys have asked me this question. Just a quartz and labradorite. Wonderboy is the oldest fighter on the roster. You didn't fix the mic? I mean, it still works. I just don't know why it's blinking. No, I didn't fix it. I have not had any. Oh no, Mitch Ramirez. That's oh shit. No, it'll come back. Almost got choked out and landed some headshots. Okay. Who would you choose to win in their prime? Oh, okay. Oh my god, Mitch Ramirez. Oh, he's gonna tap, isn't he? Oh no, okay. He's alive for now. Oh no. I don't know. Oh fuck. I'd probably choose. Oh my god. Mitch Ramirez. What? Maybe like, if they were fighting each other, maybe Prime MVP. Oh shit. It seemed like whatever Ramirez hit him with kind of did something. Okay, what? He's fully locked around him. That's terrible. I don't know how to make the mic stop blinking. I don't know why it's blinking. You figure it out. It's an Audio Technica. Forget which model. I'll link it in a sec. AT 2020 USB. Wait, what does that mean? A mismatch in audio sample rates. Yeah, it's gonna blink. It's gonna blink anyways. There's nowhere for me to put it. I could put something in front of it. He's doing a good job of surviving. Yeah, but surviving is just, he's gonna be so exhausted. The blink is a vibe? Okay. Who was asking me? Greg Wickham? I don't even know. You haven't been here often. He's only half blinking. But if you care about it so much, Greg Wickham, you figure it out. Search up how to fix it. And I'll do it. I put the name of the mic in the chat. Should say USB, by the way, not USD. Mac stuff makes it more complicated for me, at least. Yeah, I literally have no idea why it started happening. It just started happening. Ramirez. Disappointing beginning. 10-8, yeah. Yep. There's still a chance for the Fairy Ultra Underdog. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I feel like he could, like Mike Davis looks KO'able. The only problem is, yeah, this grappling situation, but hello, Gaming's Creed. Pretty sure Mitch had more strikes. Yeah, he just got out grappled. Let's see how they score it, though. I mean, it's, yeah. I'd say it's hard to give that round to Mitch Ramirez, but I've seen weirder things. I've seen weirder things. Oh. Mitch Ramirez. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, there's some good headshots. Oh, shit. Mitch Ramirez. Dress for the funeral of Mitch Ramirez. I hate saying I told you so. Hey, he had a shitty first round, Giuliano, but he's landing some nice headshots right now. Are you missing these? I think you spoke too soon, Giuliano. Spoke too soon. Definitely dress for someone's funeral. Davis looking kind of tired. Yeah, because wait a second. He spent all that energy like trying to get a finish in that first round. Didn't get it. Now Mitch Ramirez is beating his... Oh, he just ate a shot to the chin. Okay. Oh, okay. But Davis is fucking Hey, considering like how big of an underdog Mitch Ramirez was, I was the most excited for this one. I think Mike Davis is kind of like scared now. Like not scared, but worried. Like he's like confused. If you saw you had 1,000, wait, if you saw you had 1,000 guesses as to what your channel was about, MMA would be one of the ones at the bottom. Oh, if I saw you and had, oh, I see. If I saw you and had, yeah. What do I look like I do? Oh shit, no. Now Mitch Ramirez is eating the shots. Fucking hell. Oh, Ramirez, wait, you gotta like take a breath for a second. Ramirez, like back up, but not against the cage, bro. You look like a goth queen, by the way. I meant no disrespect, but it's super cool that you're into MMA. Yeah, there's weird things. This is a weird place. Welcome to my weird place. Enjoy your stay while you stay. This is not a bad round. I actually picked Mitch Ramirez, though he... Oh, fuck, no, not the knees, bro. No, you can't be taking... No, I don't want to see that. Oh, no, bro. Oh, no. He could have just got subbed in round one. Fair play, good fight. Yeah. He just... Like, he can't deal with the too much aggression, I guess. Like, Mike Davis is... He's just a little better. But shit, yo. I feel like Ramirez had a moment too, you know? I do feel like Ramirez had a moment. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the $2. Fright Fairy activated. Fright Fairy. Fright. What does it even mean? Fright. Did you misspell that? Or do I just not know that word? Oh. I thought it was spelled differently. Never mind. I'm tripping. Anyways, I guess I'm glad you guys are enjoying the dark look. If Pharaoh's holding a cat, she would totally look like a Bond villain. I can go get a cat. Go get a cat right now. And be back in 2 minutes. Are you going out or something? Nah, I'm just feeling extra fucking... extra weird today. I don't even want to go out like this. People are gonna ask me questions. People are gonna look at me on the street and definitely say things to me. That was a bad matchup. Yeah, it was. People were telling me. I know. I'm not like super surprised. I didn't see that much of like Mitch Ramirez fights and just made some assumptions, but I swear to God, UFC is making matchups with ChatGPT. Like, they're literally using ChatGPT. This channel is about facial care and makeup tips. I could do makeup tips, honestly. I have a lot of actually useful ones. I feel like people don't know how to do their makeup. So many of them. But that's also not my... I don't think that's my jam. Make makeup tutorials. Do you ever smile? Sometimes. Sometimes. Life has just been like extra like if this is the life sauce, life has just been like anyways. Comes from the same boxing team as Mike Tyson. Okay, Mike Davis. Timu Mike Tyson. We got Timu Mike Tyson over here. Timu Mike Tyson. Davis has as much personality as Bilal. I was gonna say, so familiar. Something familiar in that speech. Something familiar. Leo C, thank you for the $4 and the, what is that? The cup of liquid. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. IKK, I'm up 1 on disagreements, 2 to go. You still have a chance. I need Chidi and Tafa to understand that Gio is watching. Okay, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I mean, this was an easy one. Like, I took a huge chance, so you get an easy pass. It's like, you know, we passed round 1. The other 2 picks I feel pretty good about. Just saying. Coffee or tea to pick me up? Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. I'm in the kind of mood to put my boots on the table right now and like sit with my arms crossed and just like angrily watch UFC with you guys, but like in a good mood. But like but then I won't see the screen. Now the screen too far away from me. And I can't read any of the comments. Unless I bring my laptop like on my lap. Too bad I'm blind. Too bad. Looking like a true hitman. Yeah. You ever seen the movie Salt? That sounds really familiar. I feel like I have. Salt. Okay. Search it later. 666 for fights. For fights evil twin. Oh shit, 666. Alright, thank you for the 666. I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you for the 666. I don't worship Satan. Just watched Salt this morning. Was it good? Salt movie. Why do I feel like I did watch this? I mean, it came out so long ago. I was 9. I was 9. You give Salt vibes. Interesting. Sean Skywalker, I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't care. Why would you think I care? Here's how many things I care about at this point in time. Your opinion of how I chose to do my makeup today is like somewhere like in a different continent of things I care about today. I think it looks nice. Well, thank you, Bub Gamer. Fairy in her low tier god arc. Oh, speaking of whining, Umarco, I'm completely done with people's whining. If you want to whine, I will literally block you. I'm sorry. That's how much I want to deal with people's whining right now. Do you usually not wear makeup? I don't really do emo goth makeup anymore. No. I like Kennedy to win this fight. Me too. She said, fuck your truce? What? I don't like how Walker looked at the weigh-in. What was he even wearing around his neck? I think you should be a stand-up comedian with this attitude. I don't know. I don't think I'm that funny. If I am, it's usually like sharp. Doesn't always land. Witty is the word, yeah. Witty is the word. Yeah, I don't think Walter Walker's gonna win because he just, I think people are still, like, people are remembering his last KO. And yeah, it was a good KO, but it was against Don'Tale Mays, bro. Like, Don'Tale Mays! Don'Tale Mays can't fight. Can't fight back. No. I'm telling you, Walter Walker is getting the W Fairy. We'll see. Fatsy McCline would KO Fight Fairy. Probably. I mean, did you see that fucking head kick? The fuck was that? I'm gonna trust Walter Walker. I think he gets the sub. Okay. I just think that Kennedy is too big for him to... I mean, we'll see. I didn't see them face off, so that sucks. They didn't even do the fucking ceremonial weigh-ins. They don't care at all. They don't care. Fairy decisions. I don't know. Hello, the Bob. Welcome. Welcome back. I do kind of want to change this lighting though. Right now it's on this one. What about this? Is this better or worse? What is this non-outfit? This is not what we're here for. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck off my channel if you don't like it. When Kennedy lost to OSP, I decided to never pick him again. Oh, I see. I must have missed out on a lot of that. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Are you gonna snap on everyone asking about her look? No, I'm just gonna like... I just have no energy for fucking dumb shit today. Fairy, we're your friends, not your enemies. No, I'm not. I'm cool with most of you. I'm cool with most of you. I'm just saying I have no energy for dumb shit, so don't send me dumb shit in the... Did you make the chicken hearts meat recipe? No, and you know what? So I asked my mom for the recipe. I didn't make it. I literally, like, yesterday was a fucking disaster. But anyways, I did not make it. And turns out the chicken hearts actually didn't have any mayo in them. I, for some reason, remember them having mayo. But the liver had mayo, for sure. So she gave me both recipes. So the chicken hearts just had onion. W for no patience for bullshit. This is fire. Yes. I am done. I'm done with the fucking patience. And it's like, just in general, like, I'm like so patient with everyone, and then that, like, it's like, it gives them a reason to, like, act like fucking retards, and I'm like, wait, are you disrespecting me because I showed you kindness? What is this? What is this? Hold on, what is this? Who the fuck do you think I am? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are the chicken hearts chewy? I wouldn't call them chewy. I wouldn't call them chewy. Creepy stare, not gonna lie. Oh, I'll give you the psycho stare next time, dude. Don't worry. I have all the stares. Oh god, Kennedy is just fucking getting beat. Okay, never mind, guys. Don't show weakness. It's not weakness. I'm a kind person as like just naturally. And when like really small people start taking advantage. Oh shit, where's Oh. Oh, his arm is fucked. Oh god, that was an armbar situation. Oh shit, okay. Dang. That was very easy. I'm surprised actually. Well, hey, good for Walter. Oh, his arm bent in a. I thought it looked like his arm bent in a direction that it should have been. Called it. Nice. Yeah. Some of you guys knew what was up. Heel hook. Dude, those like little heel hooks. And the arm bars. They're sneaky. Like, what the fuck? That was impressive. That is impressive. He just like fell down. Okay, shit, he's really improved. He really improved since the last time I saw him. You don't treat grown men like kids you should be patient with. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually what I've been realizing these days. Cause then they just fucking act like kids. Kids, small children. Is it cooking stream next week? I don't know. I might do it. Like as of right now, I don't know. I'll send updates. I will send updates. Can you tap so fast? Yeah, man. Why don't you turn your room into a studio? You should have UFC posters in the background or something. Oh, there's a long story to that, and I'm not gonna say it now. I don't even know what's happening with my life anymore. He is going to collect the entire heel of the heavyweight division. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking crazy. Being good at one technique carries for heavyweight a little crazy. Dude, that's the thing. It's like shit. Just perfect that one thing. What are they gonna do? How do you defend against that? How do you defend against that? Which Walker brother wins in a fight? Wins in a fight? I don't know. The other Walker brothers been kind of disappointing. The Walkers are very athletic. Just imagine if Johnny had a chin. Yeah, that's the problem. Are you going through it? I guess more than usual. Yeah. Type 2 if you got kidnapped. No, that's not the case. What about a fish tank? I always wanted one, but was afraid of the responsibility. I don't really like fish. Because I can't really interact with them. I don't know. They say a heel hook is a dirty and cheap submission because it can give people a nasty injury. This motherfucker doesn't care. He said, I'm just trying to win. I came in to the UFC kind of looking like a fool, and I'm just trying to rewrite that situation now. Heavyweights heel hooking crazy times, yeah. He sounds like an ogre. This way from my coach now. I believe my mama. I mean, yeah, good for him. Charles, welcome to the Fairy Fountain. Nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. Let's ding the bowl for that. Bro's on a 3-fight heel hook streak. That's crazy, dude. He's got his thing. Now we know. Now we know what he's gonna do. Next time. Johnny has a lot to learn. Sadly, I don't think Johnny gives a fuck anymore. We are so back. Hell yeah. We are so back. Our fight nights PPV need to know from my link? No, they're not. If you can't defend a heel hook at this point, what the fuck are you doing in the UFC? I think for heavyweights it's different. And he was in a bit of a strange position, I will say. He wants to put up a car wash, call it the Wash. Derek Lewis's dream is to open a car wash. I hit Mike Davis and he was like minus 154 live. Dang. That's pretty solid. Way better odds than minus 1,000 or whatever the fuck he was at. Good way to funnel money, I guess. Hey guys, I'm trying to open a car wash. Dude, Derek Lewis was looking in better shape actually at the weigh-in, not gonna lie. I don't know if I would say slim, but like... Lewis said he did 3-month camp instead of his usual 5-week camp. Oh, that changes things. Oh, that might change things. But I guess we'll see. Shit. 3 months is a long time. Brandon, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Who's next up on the card, actually? Oh, the chick fight. Lauren Murphy and Eduardo Mora. This one's pretty straightforward, too. It's crazy he's been doing 5-week camp. Yeah, I had no idea. I mean, 3 months. He was noticeably more fit. I will say. He was noticeably more fit. But I also liked how Teixeira looked at the face-off. Stop the rituals? Why, you don't like the positive vibrations? It's very strange. He's still fat, but way less fat. Yeah. He's not like just obese. He's still a little obese, but not like it was not so bad. Teixeira is huge, yeah, and also like he really has such a big reach advantage. I think he does. I don't know because he's really tall, but I noticed like his torso is so long. Like their legs are actually kind of at the same point. It at least shows Lewis is trying to be better. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. This is why I was hoping to see the ceremonial because that's when you see everything. Bowl gives magical prediction powers. Yes. Exactly. I want a variety of different metal tones, but who am I? I mean, you can accomplish that. This one is specifically made for a certain chakra. I think it might be the heart chakra. But the way that you ding it also changes, so. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the 2. Do you ever think you might be an alien? Yeah, sometimes actually. Why do you say that? I actually don't know how many hertz this is. I just know that it's nice. I was in the store and there were a bunch of bowls and I just picked this one. It was my favorite. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? How are you doing? I am suddenly yawning. What's going on? Ding to shy the bad spirits away. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10, Marcio. I saw the little sticker next to your name and I'm like, wait, the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, it's Bo Nickel with wings. It's Bo Nickel with wings. I still need to finish that Bo Nickel painting. I don't even want to talk about that right now. Women's fight put you to sleep before it even started. I know. I might have to go upstairs and make a matcha real quick. No, seriously. Like, really. Really might have to do that. Contemplating. Okay, maybe I'll do that. I actually don't really care too much about this fight, so I'm gonna go. Just in time for the ding. Looking gothic fairy, how are you doing? I'm okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go get a matcha. And I'll see you guys in a sec. What's been happening? I got a seaweed salad too. I bet she has one of those freaky hairless cats. I don't actually. My cat's white and fluffy. Mm. Lauren Murphy looked beat up. Lauren looks like she sells drugs. That's so funny. And so true. For the bow painting to still be relevant, she needs to add a deeper meaning to it, like paint his face when he gets kneed right before the KO, paint stuff, and words in the background that describe Bobo. Okay. I don't care if it's not relevant, I'm still painting it. JV165, thank you for the $2. Thank you, my guy. Hello, Torin, welcome. I didn't realize this seaweed was gonna be so crunchy, but... Kawaii chopstick! Yeah, these are very cute. Look how cute my chopsticks are. It's not focusing. Anyways, very cute. Is matcha good? I hear it tastes like grass water. No, it's good. I have this one that has like a bunch of other things in it. I mean, I don't know if you can... It's nice. I like it. I add a little bit of milk to it. Just a little bit. How much money would it take for you to give a motivational speech for an elementary school? I don't know, not that much. I'd give a motivational speech at an elementary school. And Meguru is skipping, so now we're here. Oh, is he not on yet? A lot of people have been like kind of disappointed with this card. Oop. Which I kind of get, but yeah. Matcha can taste like swamp, but you have to get a good matcha. I've tasted some swampy matcha, but that's not all the same. You have to get a good quality one. I usually get ceremonial grade. Iced matcha latte is fire, Caravaggio. You know what I will say? Lauren Murphy does look bigger than Veronica Hardy did. The tranquil effect of matcha is nice, indeed. It's like a nice... It's nice energy without, like, jitters. I didn't know they sold seaweed like that. Yeah, they sell it at Whole Foods. It's kind of nice, actually. Just a sea greens salad. And I buy from Kyoto region. Ceremonial as well, nice. Yeah, when I was in Japan, I actually stocked up on a lot of matcha. It was a good price and very nice. Good price, very nice. Yeah, making a matcha latte is pretty easy. I mean, this is basically matcha latte, not iced though. I was feeling Japanese. I got my matcha and my seaweed salad. Honestly, Jaime, I haven't been expecting much from these cards. Ever tried wheatgrass drink? I have. I have one actually in my cupboard. I kind of like it. It makes me feel nice. And sometimes in the morning if I'm feeling weird, I feel like it just helps, like... It's such a, like, trendy, shitty word, but, like, detoxify. I don't know. But yeah, I do actually like how it makes me feel. Borat accent is very nice. I'm glad you enjoy. What's the best ride or water slide you've ever been to in a theme/amusement park? The best water slide I've been to, I mean, I've been to Great Wolf Lodge when I was like 10, which was pretty cool. But also in Canada, we have this amusement park called Canada's Wonderland. And they have some really fun rides in there. And they built a new one in, like, not a new one, it's not new anymore, but like some years ago. And it has a 90-degree drop. Canada's Wonderland is full of jeets now. I haven't been in a while. But yeah, I used to go like 10 years ago. Russian accent is okay, but don't speak Russian. It makes me feel dumb. Okay. So to prevent you feeling dumb, I will refrain from speaking Russian. That way you can feel smart. That's funny. It's like something so many men would say. I don't like when you tell me about my flaws. It makes me feel dumb. I don't like when you point out my shitty behavior. It makes me feel dumb. It makes me feel a little stupid. A little bit retarded. Please. I like to keep my fantasy. I like to keep thinking I am the best. I don't want to feel like I'm inadequate. Holy shit! Is Lauren Murphy fucking guillotining Eduardo Moura right now? Do not oh, she's alive! She's alive! Get out of there, girl. Get the fuck out of there. Holy shit, Eduardo. Don't do this right now, Eduardo. Okay, she's alive. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Jesus freaking Christ, she's alive. That's how a lot of people feel. Yeah, they don't say it out loud. Yeah. I realize that. Men will not say it out loud because they feel... Or like they won't talk about their feelings too because they think it makes them a bitch. But then they act like bitches instead. So and because they think that by not talking about their feelings, it's preventing them from looking like a bitch. When in fact, they end up just being the biggest little bitches ever. I'm like, wait a second. I was the woman, but you're acting like the bitch. What's up with that? And listen, I don't even call them bitches because I'm like, listen, I'm not trying to start a fire right now, but like, really, who's the one being a bitch right now? It looks a lot like you, bro. But anyhow, yeah. Yeah, they project their bitchness. Dude, I cannot deal with a little bitch man by like at all. I can spot them from a mile away too. I'm like, listen. Actually I can't. Let's not talk about little bitch men right now. There's no need for that. How come Veronica Hardy looked so small next to Eduardo Moura? This is also the most I've ever seen Lauren Murphy fight. Like, on God, I've never seen Lauren Murphy fight like this before. Men won't say it out loud because women will inevitably use it against them. By not talking about your feelings out loud, you end up acting like a bitch. So, do you see what I'm saying? You act out how you feel. I would respect you much more if you just told me how you felt. And then we could work on it, you know? And then I could be like, oh, this is why you're feeling this way. Instead of acting like a little fucking cunt. Let's talk about it. Dang, okay. I don't even know who won that fight. I mean, Lauren's face looks fucked up, I will say. Fair, you do have a point. That's what I'm saying. Most men don't realize it. It's like, oh, you think that we can't see? Or you think you're so good at disguising how you feel? I won't talk about how I feel, but instead, I'll act like a big fucking bitch. That'll make me look strong. Mm-hmm. Bro. Damn, who hurt you? Dude. Oh, dude. Lauren almost had that sub. Dude, that was so close. But then Eduardo just got out of it. That was a moment. Yeah, Lauren did well towards the end. She looked fucked up after her first round. Let's see. Feed us. Okay. Okay, here you go. There's a little bit of spicy pepper in here. Let me get a. Derek Lewis is the all-time knockout leader. Okay. Hard. Oh, here. Okay. Here. I'll give you a big bite here. Ready? Open. Eh. Nice, Eduardo Mora won. Yeah, but to be honest, if he told us if he told his feelings, you'd think he was a bitch as well. No, I wouldn't. That's the one thing that men always get mixed up. It's like, no, by not telling me your feelings, I think you're a bitch. You don't realize that by sharing your feelings, it actually allows you to unlock, like, control over them. You know what I mean? Like, by sharing your feelings, you understand them, and then, like, they don't take over you. That looks like food for a Reddit soy boy. I mean, it's a side dish, bro. Tony's one of these dudes that just eats steaks with avocado and, like, the over easy eggs. He's on the TikTok trend. Is that what you're doing, Tony? You sound like one of these dudes. Which is fine, too. But, like, you know, other food is also good. It gives you ammunition to use against him later. Who told you this? Why is this the narrative that so many men have? That's a weak fucking narrative. That's like such an ignorant thing to say. Really. Why does Mora look like a mini Kyoba Harlow? Oh, that's so true. They look like they could be siblings. The only thing gives me ammunition to use against you later, like if you're a man and you, instead of explaining to me how you feel, you act it out and just turn into a bitch, that just makes me fucking block you and never want to see you again. Fun fact. Have you ever wondered why a woman left you? Oh no, why? Why did you go? Because you're being a bitch. So Steven, you tell me you'd rather be a bitch. You'd rather like embody the bitch energy instead of like letting it go. This is what you're telling me? Interesting logic. I mean, hey, you know. No, it's so funny because I think men are like, no, I'm so smart. I thought it through. Did you, or are you just like going off some like belief that you think you had? Anyways, that food definitely gives you lethal farts. I don't think so. I eat these. I eat like. I've eaten weirder shit, dude. This does not give you weird farts. She dropped the gloves. I want to see Fairy debate Myron Gaines. Who is that? Oh. Haven't seen him. Podcaster. She retired? Yeah, I mean, kind of time, I guess. I've heard girls say they can't take the guy seriously anymore, even if he's crying over his dead parents. See, I don't know where you're finding these women. It's so funny. Men talk about like these women. It's like, dude, that's like such a small percentage of women that actually do that. You know what I mean? I guess such a small percentage of women. Like the women that you see on the internet, maybe. I don't know. Do you think that all women are just like women you see on Instagram or what? Women aren't a monolith. I'm sure you're not like that. Yeah, dude. Dude, guys will like do anything to avoid talking about how they feel. It's so fucking retarded. There's no logic. Dudes talking about psychopaths? Yeah. I have never met a woman ever. None of my friends have ever told me that they prefer their man not sharing their feelings. In fact, it's always the opposite. They're like, he never shares his feelings with me and just acts out like a bitch. It sucks. Like the fuck? You guys got it completely twisted. Like this your ego is protecting you from like freeing yourself. You're keeping yourself trapped in little bitch energy. Like, why would you want that? You know what I mean? Your name came up in the guru chat and his audience and him seemed to like you, by the way. Oh, that's nice. What did they say? Talking about your feelings builds connections and bridges with them. Exactly, dude. If you share your feelings with your woman, she's gonna like you more. Do you understand that? Like, it's... brain does not compute, dots do not connect. Oh, no. Instead, like, yeah, exactly. Like, are you, like... Women are not psychopaths. Maybe other men might tell you you're being a bitch, but women will not. Do you know what I mean? Women will not. Unless she's fucking crazy and psycho and like never actually really liked you to begin with. Most of the time I would predict the guys learn not to share because they've had bad moms maybe. Oh, 100%. Like my brothers have this issue too because my mom used to tell them when they were 5, don't fucking cry. What are you, a fucking little girl? My brother's 5. I'm sorry. He's like, that's a child. That is a child. I mean, to be fair, she also told me not to cry, but I think men take it differently. But there's this little, like, Russian tease thing saying, which is, like, plaksavaksa, which just means, like, it's like a crybaby. My mom would call my brothers that. Plaksavaksa. It's fucking terrible. But yeah, it's probably coming from their mothers unintentionally, maybe, or their like male friends growing up. Did you hear any of the post-fight interactions between Murphy and the Brazilian speaking Portuguese to Lauren, and Lauren said, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. No, I didn't. That's super funny, though. In popular opinion, Lauren Murphy is higher than Habib on the GOAT list. What? Every person's different, though. Of course, every person's different. I mean, you just have to, like, if you have any understanding of humans in general, like, you see a human and you can, like, tell kind of, like, what's going on. Then that's the problem too. If you haven't if you don't share your feelings, you will never become emotionally aware or emotionally intelligent, and you will like it's just such a it's like such a trap. Okay, everybody tell Fairy how you feel right now. Me first. I'm feeling pretty good. Okay, cool. I feel reset. Cool. Awesome. I love it when it's black and white. It really ups the stakes. When what's black and white? Nothing's black and white, my guy. But what exactly are you talking about? Oh, shit. You mean the fights. You mean the fighters. I got it. You're going with Lewis for the win? I mean, dang. That's a 50-50 fight for me. I don't know. Oh, no. Short hair. Jake by KO up next. Guys, I actually think Chidi's gonna win. Chidi looked so good at the weigh-in, and I think he like barely made weight also. Yeah, having that experience myself, coming from an Eastern European family upbringing, therefore a man is more callous to being open about feelings. You have to be stoic. Yeah, you really do. I mean, for women as well. I mean, I was always pretty like emotional, and my mom would just be like, just shutting that shit down so quickly. But that's why I'm so like adamant about actually sharing your feelings, because it can be such a good tool. Like once you know how your emotions work, like it's actually, you realize that it's like a compass. Your emotions are a compass that help you navigate the world just like other things. Oh, kick from Chidi already. See, now that I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if Jake's gonna win this, man. Yeah. If you guys saw my post, I switched my pick. What are your thoughts on guys that make their girls bow to them? I don't know, that seems like a weird power dynamic. Oh, shit. Jake's on the back. What the fuck? He tapped! Oh my god. Guys, you know what's crazy? I initially picked Jake Matthews because for this exact reason. I was like, wait, shit, but he can grapple too. And then I saw them at the weigh-in and I was like, well, Chidi actually looks really good. And look what happened. Dang. Shouldn't have switched it up like that. It's hard unlearning that shit. I get your frustration though. Dude, let me tell you how many things I had to unlearn in my life. My entire life. Everything that my parents taught me, I grew up and realized, oh, that is hindering me. So, I mean, fuck, if I can do it, so can you. If I can break my entire existence apart and like have to rebuild it from scratch, so can you. So you can rebuild one fragment of yourself. Dang, he got fucking finished. Dang. I initially picked Jake. Should have stuck with it. Quick, better delete that post I made. Pretend it doesn't exist. Nam was rooting for Cheaty. Dude, that ended so quickly. Weary Traveler! Yo. Welcome back to the squad, the Deku Den. Oh, were you ever a member? I don't remember. I know you've donated before, but I think you were a member. Aussie grappling has been getting better and better. Yeah, it has. I'm gonna go delete my post real quick just so I just have the video up. There is no need for that post. You look like Mavis from Hotel Transylvania. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Oh. Fair. Fair. Anyhow, thank you, Weary Traveler. Thank you, thank you. Do appreciate the dono. Oh shit, Muhammad. Thank you for the 10 months of membership. Nice. Dang, it's when I see 10 months, like that's fucking crazy to me. Been over for 10 months straight day one, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 10 months. 12 months! Woo! Fairy Fountain showing up. $12 months is crazy. I can't believe I've been on here for a year. Dude, my, like, avoidant tendencies have, like, prevented me from, like... My whole avoidant... All of my avoidant tendencies, like, literally prevent me from, like, my own success. I'm like, no, but I don't want the world to see me. Welcome to Life Lessons with Dark Fairy. Jaime, thank you for the 2. And yes, I'm glad you appreciate the little pep talk. Fairy, do your friends and family know you stream? Yeah, some of them do. How did you think fright was spelled? Oh my god, you're coming back to this, Tuxedo? I thought there was an E in there. But I, like, totally tripped for a second. I think that's something else. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm tripping. I just haven't seen that word spelled in a long time. And I didn't, like, think about it before I responded to you. Harbor Fright. card's been good so far. Dude, these ones that look like they're shit actually come, like they pull through. I've noticed. they're not like terrible. This matcha is basically done. Got the chunky bits in the end there. Let's not debate the merits of English again. No, I'm not. I don't want to start the fucking language debate again. I think that's had its time. If Derek wins, will you feed us chicken tenders? Don't have any chicken tenders, man. I don't even have any chicken in the fridge. Not even like chicken breast or fucking smoked chicken, roasted chicken. I have no chicken. I don't even have turkey. Labubu, Dubai, chocolate, Love Island, matcha. Dude, why is everybody watching fucking Love Island these days? Everybody's watching Love Island. Fairy eats healthy stews. I mean, sometimes. NPC TV show. Dude, I watched some of it and I'm like, these people really exist? Fish tank. Fish tank's not bad. I mean, I don't know. Love Island is just like scandalous for no good reason. I got Taco Bell. Dude, let me tell you, when I see people start eating Taco Bell or any other like fast food processed shit, they just start looking hella inflamed. I don't know how else to even say that. That micro expression you made. Oh, for the Taco Bell comment? Yeah, here's the thing. Like, especially when I like see my brother after not seeing him for a while, like his face just looks more poofy, you know? And then when I stay with him and I like actually pack his like lunch and feed him good food, like he starts looking like a solid human again, like jawline starts fucking getting sharp. Anyways. I enjoy some fast food slop once in a while. I don't know. I even never get into it, man. I wouldn't even like I have no cravings for that. It's really interesting. A solid young man, yes. Chris Curtis is built like an NPC enemy in Arkham Asylum. He has an interesting build for sure. I eat it if it's around, but I don't have cravings for it. Yeah, I don't even eat it if it's like, if like my girlfriend offered me these like, I don't know if it was from Chick-fil-A or where it was from. I think it might have been Chick-fil-A. But yeah, she comes in and she does it because like my brother, anyways, my brother's girlfriend loves just like getting him these weird snacks. Anyways, so she comes in with like a bag of these like little chicken wraps, but it looks like a chicken finger wrapped in a small tortilla with like a little bit of lettuce and like this fucking sauce that they have. I guess they're Chick-fil-A sauce, whatever. and with a little bit of cheese maybe. And so she tosses me one of them, and I'm like, this looks like Play-Doh. Like, is this food? And she, like, they love it. And to me, I don't fucking get it, man. I don't know. I suppose we'll get some tendies from McDonald's. Just kidding. I don't eat fast food unless it's that or no food at all. Yeah, I guess. I think it's just because I never grew up with it. If it was maybe around me more, I would think it was. Because also my first experience eating fast food, because my mom never let me have it, and then I was at my friend's house, and she was like, do you want to get McDonald's? And I was like, yes. I've been wanting to try McDonald's for so long. And so they're like, okay, here's what we're going to get. We're going to get the junior chicken. It's the best. And I was like, okay. And so we get it, and we come back home. And we're sitting at the table, and I open it, and I'm like about to eat it. I'm so excited, and I bite into it, and I'm like, ew. Why does it taste like that? Is this even food? Why does it taste like just intense? Anyways. And honestly, that was my first, like, I was just, like, it was just, like, it just tasted gross. I don't know. I really didn't like it. And it made me feel weird, too. Like, I think I got a headache after eating it. Tuxedo Mask, thank you for the $2. You always ask the important questions. What do I eat? Honestly, anything that's not a processed food, I will eat. Like, this morning I had, or, like, for brunch, I had avocado toast with an egg over easy on top with some salt and pepper. It was really nice. I've never usually liked eggs on top of my avocado toast, but I like it with an over easy egg because, like, it just kind of spills, and then you can, like, dip the bread and the toast into it. Other than that, like fish, meat, soup, crunchy salads. I don't know, anything that's, like, good and is not processed and doesn't have shitty seed oils in it. I just got a kidney stone, so I'm cleaning up my diet more. Oof. I'm not gymming for a year. Did that because wasn't drinking enough water. You might have gotten a kidney stone if you also consumed way too much protein and also didn't drink enough water. Green eggs and ham. Tuxedo, thank you for the 2. I guess so. Green avo and egg. Your hairstyle is absolutely legendary, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being able to appreciate anything other than basic Instagram shit you see on the internet. Would you rather eat rat kebab or McDonald's filet o fish sandwich? I'd probably eat the fucking McDonald's sandwich. Jeez, dude. That with your cat eye makeup and amazing lipstick is pretty epic. Dope. Is your mic Bluetooth? Looks like it's trying to pair. No, it's not Bluetooth. So here, it's usually, like, it's just still when it's on. It's just blue, and then it's red when it's muted. Like, look. But it usually doesn't blink. There's just something wrong with it, and I haven't had the fucking energy to fix it, honestly. Mind you, that is a basic Instagram look. What is a basic Instagram look? It's definitely unique, fair. Okay. People drink too much water. Most athletes avoid water when they work out. You should keep yourself hydrated. Just straight water might not be the best, especially if it's stripped of all the minerals. That's also, a lot of people just drink mineralless water. Purified water has nothing in it, which just makes you feel thirstier. Check the sample rate of your audio in OBS and Mac. Make sure they're the same. Oh. Okay. The thing is, I think it happens even when OBS is off, like when I just plug in my computer, or when I just plug the mic into the computer. Audio MIDI setup application, which is located in the utilities folder. Where is the utilities folder? Oh, within the applications folder, okay. Audio. Oh, weirdly, I have two of them. Like, this mic is showing up as AT 2020 USB 1 and 2. And they both have different sample rates. The fuck? Oh, maybe it's because I got a new driver. What do I even do about that? Which one is it even using? Yeah. Smash the mic and order a new one. Probably not. Nah, it's probably like I could probably fix it. I just haven't looked into it too much. People drink too much water. Oh, I've already read that. I am picking Chris Curtis for this fight. I'm picking Chris Curtis because, guys, Max Griffin is retarded. Sorry. Like, he's not, like, just watch. He's gonna start shooting in the wrong direction. Like, God, Griffin just looks silly. I don't know what it is. Max Griffin is the Lauren Murphy of World Wait, This fight decides who gets the last chicken wing. Oh my God, Weary Traveler. Thank you for the 2. I think Chris Curtis is in for the win. I think he's hungry for that last chicken wing. Hey, Fair, you got a lock for the rest of the card? Vito or Petrino? And I'm feeling pretty good about Steve Garcia, to be honest. Yeah, basically Gabriel Bonfim and Vitor Petrino. I just don't see Wonder Boy succeeding, you know. Do you think Griffin or Curtis has a stronger father figure? I don't know. It looks like Griffin has a stronger father figure, actually. Wonder Boy probably gets subbed, yeah. I'm feeling like it's inevitable, to be honest. Chris Curtis gets fouled 100 times every fight. I'm starting to think it's his fault. If it happens this frequently, then yeah. I feel like they should keep a track of it too. Like, how many fouls does he have on average per fight? I was writing about my cigarette addiction, and guess what? It's my 4th day without them. I hope I quit forever. Nice! Yo. Good for you. Fuck those nasty things. You don't want them in your life. And actually, 4th day is pretty good. Like, after that, you basically, like, you don't need them, really. Your body's gotten over the worst of it. You're still gonna think about it, but... Oh, shit, Max Griffin with the knee. Not a bad kick from Griffin. Head kick. Oh, my homies hate cigarettes. Yeah. They're like, they make your skin look bad. Like, really, there's nothing good about them. Do you have any vices or guilty pleasures? You always ask the good questions. I think we all have vices. I used to have a lot. And now my biggest vice is dissociation. I dissociate into Fairy Talelandia. Which actually is not ideal. Oh my god, my camera is running out of battery. I'm gonna have to plug it in. Got the 20% warning. Yeah, but I used to try and get away from myself. You can imagine that's pretty difficult to do considering you're stuck in your body. Smoking does add aura. Yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes when I was like 17 and I thought I was so cool. Especially because I was in like my super dark fucking emo looking phase. And I just looked at people like this all the time. Oh shit, spinning back fist for Griffin. He's doing alright. Fairy Tale Landia? Or Fairy Tale India sounds cool. Well, not Fairy Tale India, but just wee. I don't exist. Checked out. Smoking does not look cool on my own. No, it doesn't, but I thought it did when I was 17. And guess what? Smoking also does not look cool as a woman. When I see women smoking, I'm like, Not the vibe. Fairy tale idea would have no Indian men. That would be ideal. I worked at Wendy's at 17 and everyone else smoked during breaks, so I started. Yeah. I remember someone gave me my first cigarette when I was 16 and I was like, this is kind of nice. I like how this makes me feel. And then I was like, I don't understand how people get addicted to this shit. Like, it's nice to have a cigarette every now and then. And then, yeah, that's how it starts. I smoked in my teens, but it was a waste of money and made me dizzy. Now packs are outrageously expensive. Yeah, and also, like, why would you do that to your lungs? Your lungs, your poor lungs, and your head. Like, it clouds your thinking, makes you, like, not care. Not ideal. I smoked for 7 months, then winter came and switched to Zins. I've never tried those. I have tried Nicorette, like the Nicorette gum and the mints. But I've never really, like those, I really didn't like the taste at all. Oh shit! Chris Curtis with the fucking smack. With the head smack. That was a nice one. I realize I haven't been paying full attention to this fight. I've just seen moments here and there. Chris Curtis is so densely built. Like, he just looks so dense. Oh, Griffin's really fucking trying. Oh shit! Don't make that mistake, Griffin. He just tried to go for it and got knocked down. Nope. Drink in my 20s, though, pretty heavily. Yeah, I did that for, like, I mean, I don't know. I had my, like, cigarette drinking moment early. Like, I'll drink sometimes with my friends, but I don't really like alcohol. I've never had an issue with it. I guess, like, fast food, I've just never really cared that much. I don't like how it makes me feel. Curtis throws all hammers. That's literally what it looks like, yeah. Cigarettes actually have a cognitive boost. Just if you don't keep the consumption up, you get nasty brain fog. I use nicotine gums when I have to study hard. Interesting. I haven't had that experience, but also I don't really want to. I mean, nicotine gums, if you don't mind the taste, I guess it's fine. I don't like the taste of nicotine in my mouth. But also, I used other things for that. I just take, like, some lion's mane. I feel like lion's mane has been more effective than you know, cigarettes for sure. And omega-3s. Which are also anti-inflammatory. Western culture is so degenerate, it's nuts. Dude, I can't even, like, I can't live in North America. I'm gonna fucking move somewhere. Like, at some point, my plan is to go back to India for, like, a year. Just completely, like, fix the last pieces of myself that are broken. And come back and just be a solid person. A solid person, get my shit together, start my life. Yeah, the cigarette companies pay for this nicotine studies. Yeah, probably. I'm like, from my experience and from everyone else's experience around me who smoked, it's no one's ever been like, yeah, this is a great thing. The only thing it's ever been good for is, like, calming you down in a stressful situation instantly, I guess. But you can also do that by fucking breathing. Like, that's the thing. They've compared, like, the effects of cigarettes to, like, breath work, and breath work has been more effective, so, like, why not just try that? But no one wants to just start doing breath work in the middle of a fucking heated argument for, you know what I mean? It's much easier to just pull out a fucking cancer stick. Ooh, Max Griffin's face looking beat. Oh god. He's starting to look like a victim. If you're not an alcoholic in the West, you're weird. Dude, I've noticed that. People are like, you don't drink? And it's just normal to just be drinking all day. And like one of my friends was saying like, oh, I went 100 days without drinking. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, no, every year I do a challenge where I go like a certain amount of days without drinking. And I'm like, so you drink every day besides that? And yeah, pretty much. And I'm like, what? Confused, don't understand. Alcohol is as carcinogenic as cigs. Damn. Yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, apparently. I think there were like a few alcoholics on my mom's side of the family, but like, yeah, I don't know. I've never enjoyed alcohol that much. I enjoyed it for like a brief period when I was like 16. And then I was like, yeah, this sucks. This actually sucks. This fucking sucks. But fair, you're already a solid person. Yeah. I just need to fix some things that I just need to like, you know how we were talking earlier about how you need to rewire your mindset regarding the men speaking about their feelings? Well, I need to rewire some parts of myself. And I have to do it alone somewhere else. Alone in the mountains. To like fully seal my energy from all the bullshit. Leave the West Ferry, it'll be better for you. That's my long-term goal. I mean, I probably will eventually, but yeah, I'm planning on going back to India at the end of September. I promised my friend I would go to a concert with her, and that's on the 17th, so I have to go to that. Also, my brother's coming to visit from the military in August, so I'll be there for that time, and yeah. Problem is the whole world is being westernized. I guess, but I think the appeal is gonna wear off Tuxedo Mask. Like, I know what you mean, because like the Russians are also taking so much inspiration from the West, but like I think eventually they're gonna be like, wait a second, what are we doing? And as with other places as well. I need more context about this men speaking their feelings discussion. In my opinion, a man shouldn't unless it's with other men. Interesting. I mean, I guess you weren't here for that, but I think men should talk about their feelings with their partners. I mean, I guess you could talk about it with other men who are emotionally intelligent also, but most men are not. Some of them are actually. So you could, and actually probably be more receptive to it from coming from a man. But, yeah. Where would you want to raise a family? Probably Japan, honestly. Yes, with the person you're with, not with your bros, unless you're emotionally unstable and drinking to get to that stage. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Most men I know are not equipped to deal with emotions, to be honest. Who's winning the fight? Chris Curtis. Like, we're at the point, like, round 3, Griffin's looking like a victim. And he looks scared. Like, he has a look of terror in his eyes. Like, come on, dude. You're giving it away. You should share them where the feelings are most relevant, not with other people, is what I mean. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Dude, fucking Curtis is just haunting, and Griffin's just eating shit at the fence. R.I.P. Japan has a big Zen Buddhism movement. Yeah, and it's also so chill there. No one's ever trying to fight you there. No one's ever being loud or annoying. Bro needs to move down to victim weight. Oh my god. Dude, he's fucking looking like a victim. And actually, he looks kind of small compared to Chris Curtis. But I don't know if it's just like Curtis is like especially very dense. Curtis does look worse at welterweight. Honestly, he's not like a super memorable fighter for me. Though Max Griffin is just not like he just starts doing the shit where like he starts acting like a victim and shooting in the wrong direction. You know what I'm saying? Like he's doing it now. Like he's trying, but it's not like it's like, you see what I'm doing? Like he's missing all of his shots. You see what I'm saying? He's missing all of his shots. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in after this. After this fight. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong charger. I have to get the charger too. Max is landing DC. I'm sorry, but shut the fuck up. Like, what are you talking about? Max is landing. What is he landing exactly? Okay, my new goal in life is to find a new girlfriend and convince her to get this perfect, amazing hairstyle. Okay. Yeah, this was just like a straight up victim round for Max Griffin, R.I.P. I mean, I feel like he's trying, but like his oh god, he's just missing everything. It's so like sad to watch. It's like it's so frustrating. Like I can feel his frustration. Dang, he really doesn't know how to handle pressure at all. Rip. Bro's landing himself an L. Yeah, exactly. Griffin running the whole time point fighting. Yeah, and not even landing the points. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get the charger. Birdcage game. Who cares what hair someone has if they're chill? Yeah, I agree, Charles. But also, like, I want to fix this haircut a bit. Usually, like, my hair is shorter than I thought it was when I went to get it cut. And so I kind of wish she cut the bangs a little more because they're a little long for my liking. I'd prefer them shorter with this length of hair. Split decision? How is that a split decision? Did we not all see the abuse? Did I hear that right? Is that split decision? Am I tripping? I know, Charles put this hairstyle so perfect. Never saw it before, to be honest. People don't like to get experimental, honestly. They don't like to do things that are not considered standard and approved. by society. Split is wild, yeah. Actually insane. Actually, like, the fuck? How is that a split decision? Honestly, I think it's perfect like this. You should try to do it like this as much as possible. Okay, well. The thing is, these bangs are gonna grow super quickly, and then it's gonna get awkward. I prefer to have them a little shorter and just have more room for them to grow, I guess. Commentators should not judge fights. It really did feel like DC was judging that fight. Are you dissociating right now? Tuxedo mask. I don't think so, but maybe a little bit. I'm always a little bit dissociating. You know what makes me not dissociate? Weed. every time I eat weed, I just realize that, like, I'm not built for not dissociating with the world. And that's my problem. That's why I need to go to India for a month and just fucking cleanse myself. Because there's, like, levels to the dissociation, you know what I mean? I like taking edibles. Yeah, I like taking, like, a little bit every now and then. It, like, wakes me up to my existence, I guess. Yes, the ball is back. It is. It is indeed. I've been hitting it quite a lot today. Lots of you have been sending in the donos. Really, really appreciate that. Ever tried magic mushies? Yeah. I haven't done them in a while, though. I tried some edibles, but forgot my debit card pin. Figured it was a sign from God. Oh, I tried to buy edibles. Oh, I see. Maybe. I mean, they're not for everyone. And also, I'm not the biggest fan of weed. Edibles make you not dissociate. I think that's like mushrooms for me. Yeah, it's like a mild psychedelic experience for me, personally. I don't take a lot either. I just take enough to be like, oh, what am I doing? When does your breakdown of Max Holloway versus Doesn't Poirier vid come out, Fairy? Who are you going for? Ooh, probably Max Holloway, to be honest. But it'll probably come out closer to when that fight's actually happening. Monday or Tuesday of that week. Probably Tuesday. I watched a video on Gnosis after taking edibles, and it broke my mind for a bit. What is that? Taco season next. Oh, is he next? Oh, I just realized we have a huge break. Oh shit, okay. There's gonna be like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll grab another snack. I haven't really eaten much today. I had the avocado toast and the little seaweed salad. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. I'll probably get something if I can find something. I don't really have any food, actually. I don't know what I'll even make. Maybe I'll make guac and chips. That sounds so sad. I don't know. Weed makes me feel like weed makes me feel my breathing better and identify where my body hurts. Yeah, I definitely get more in tune with what's going on with me. That's what makes me that's why I don't like it too much, because like my dissociation kind of like helps keep me safe a lot. And then when I'm not dissociating, it's a little bit scary to interact with the world. So, yeah. Only time I made edibles and they couch locked me for 4 hours. Yeah, I don't take that high of a dose, because that happens to me as well with certain edibles. And I used to do that too when I was younger. Just fucking make my own brownies I would make my own weed butter and then add it to food, and then have no idea how much I'm putting into it, and just be like, nah. Guac sounds amazing. Yeah, I might do. I have the ingredients for that. Mindful meditation can be dangerous for people that are already often in their heads. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. I've gotten too much in my head with a lot of these things. Meditation is not good for me. Weary Traveler, thank you for the 5. Gnosis goes along with Gnosticism. It's a belief that you basically have to achieve ego death in order to escape reincarnation. I kind of agree with that, though. Interesting. I'll pull that up in another tab. Based off of my experience personally too, I do think that the ego death is important. Not only to free yourself from reincarnation, but to free yourself from this world too. Like everything that you feel trapped in, I 100% guarantee it's because of your fucking ego. You should try DMT. I should. I've had friends that have had good experiences on it and friends that have had shitty ones, but a lot of them have had good experiences on it. I do want to do some acid though. I haven't done acid in a while. And it's a good reset sometimes. I also one of my friends brought mushrooms to my place. I think I told you guys, but there's just this massive mushroom in my fridge right now. It's probably a 3-gram mushroom. Anyways. The mushrooms kind of scare me. I might make tea with it at some point. Ayahuasca in Bolivia. Yeah, I've tried ayahuasca a couple times. It was nice. W friend, yeah. Very cool friend. We build our own mazes and our own prisons. Have to untrap our minds. Dude, I swear to God, I feel like the ego is the fucking devil. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I think there's 2 levels of ego. There's the inner ego and the outer ego. So I think I've shed my inner ego, but my struggle right now is the outer ego. And when I shed the inner ego, it literally felt like the devil fucking left my soul. I don't know how else to explain that. And so now I need the devil to leave, my mind. It's my soul feels pretty good, but, my mind is just... Anyways. Doing mushies alone in complete darkness is a game changer for real. No, that's what my friends say, too. They say that the best way to do it is just alone in complete darkness. I had a friend that dropped, fucking 8 grams of... it was either 8 or 12, I don't remember. Alone in the dark, and said it was this friend is actually no longer alive. I just realized that. Anyways, said that it was a really great experience, but I don't know. Now that he's no longer alive, I don't know if we can trust what he says really. Winners don't do drugs. I mean, it's up to you. I think psychedelics are really cool and can be mind opening, but it's also important that you take them wisely with consideration and preparation. Anyways. Fairy grazes when it comes to food. I mean, I don't know. I'm just feeling weirdly snacky today. And I'm also just sad a little bit, so. When I sad, I eat guacamole with chips. Anyways, okay, I go get my guac. I think that's what I'm gonna end up eating because it's the quickest thing to make, and I don't know what else to make, so. Drugs can be good to learn, but not as habits. Yeah, you can't get addicted to psychedelics. You're probably not gonna do you do them once every half year. Anyways, I'll be right back. You can get addicted to psychedelics? I don't know. I haven't had that experience personally, but anyways, it might be true. Okay, see you guys. Okay, we back. Ah. Tuco Tokos is getting his hands around top. Oh, the elbows. I got the guac. I got the chip. Oh god, Tafa is just in a shitty position. You know, if this is happening with you with Tuco Tokos, it's not like. I'm at 340. 338. Oh, Tafa. Oh, Tafa. How is he going to recover from this? Oh, okay. He got some... Oh, elbows. The elbows. The elbows might get him, okay. Why can't the Tafa brothers grapple? The Tafa bros are bums. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, why can't they... Like, why is it that neither of them do anything on the ground? Good Jake Matthews pick. Thank you, Musical. I thought that was a good one, too. And that was a quick win, also. Also, here, we're watching Tuco Tokos suck, but it's okay. Tuco Tokos. This guy. Oh, Tafa. Oh, Tafa. One minute. 1 minute. Shit, there could be a finish. He just needs to get his leg wrapped around, right? Tuco Tokos just needs to like... Ground and pound? Oh, shit. 27 seconds, bro. Dude, if Tuco Tokos is doing this to you, you need to be cut. Didn't I tell you guys? I'm like, I think Tafa... Oh, no, it wasn't Tafa. It was someone else. I think maybe Tafa might get cut from the UFC. Oh, wow. Okay, last minute bang for Tafa. Dude, the bell... Dude, he kept fucking going at it after the bell already rang. Dang. I hate the Tafas so much. They're like not... Were they ever interesting? I feel like there might have been a time, but like, I don't know. Every time I watch them, I'm like, I can't believe we have such a long night. Only 9:22. Yeah. Tafa should bite him. Just like secretly low key. So no one sees. So he doesn't get disqualified. Bite him just enough. Oh shit, I'm missing. I'm sorry. I was gonna say, like, dude, Tuco Tokos, like, isn't even a good fighter, and Tafa can't, like, Tafa's just getting ragdolled by this guy? The other Tafa is better, I agree. But did you see how he ended up going down recently? Like, the recent fight he was in is completely crumbled. And then just, like, you know. Just protected his head until the finish. Tafa has Tokos right where he wants him. Right on top. It's crazy that he just, like, has no answers. Like, what is this? Like, you're making, like, he's making Tuco Tokos look like a really good fighter. And even still, like, I mean, yeah. Wow. Tafa looks in trouble. Gee, DC, thanks. We didn't see. Thanks for letting us know. We couldn't tell. Fairy, does anything impress you? Yeah. Of course. I just have high expectations for everything. Which I don't think is a bad thing. This guac is actually great. This guac slaps. Tafa tiring Tokos out, making Tokos throw. Rope-a-dope. Dude, yeah, but there's like a minute and like 10 seconds left. Like, Tafa looks fucking beat. I'm glad I picked Tuco Tokos, by the way. High expectations for yourself can be tough, yeah. That's why I never feel satisfied with anything. I don't even meet my own expectations. I mean, sometimes I do. But... Oh, the fucking tap, man. Dude, he just fucking finished him. Tuco Tocos for the finish. Dude. Junior beached whale Tafa. I'm sorry. Tafa needs to go to KFC. Yeah, like, reevaluate. Or maybe he needs to go to Taco Bell. Tafa didn't want to hurt Toko, so he let him win. Yeah. Dude, his brother fucking does the same shit when he's losing. Just fucking, like, covers his head and, like, accepts defeat. I'm sure the guac is just okay, guys. No, it's actually really good. I put, like a spicy chimichurri chutney in it. And I also put, like, a little bit of Cholula in it. And I also put a bunch of lime. And some onions. I don't know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, I've made better guac with more ingredients, but it's pretty solid, actually. Junior Tafa needs to retire. Yeah, but they're keeping... I don't know, like... I don't know why the Tafa brothers... Like, they feel like they have a lot of fame to their name. Were they ever good? The Maori Samoan Islanders are generally super fun on the feet since they fight like warriors, but they really don't seem to care to build their game up in any other areas. Yeah. Yeah. Which is like... I mean... It's like their Achilles heel, so everybody knows that, and all they have to do to neutralize them and just put them on the floor, and what and they have no answers. I once took a spoonful of guac, but it was actually wasabi and almost suffocated. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Achilles heel hook, yeah. Is this Tuco Togas' first finish? Well, at least I'm glad he got a finish. He's been fucking sucking, but, you know. They finally gave him Junior Tafa. How do you get guac and wasabi mixed up? I don't buy it. I was actually thinking the same thing too. I'm like, isn't the texture a little different? And it's like very smooth. Oh, is there just a bowl of wasabi? Unlikely. They're not Canadian chips, actually. Do you guys know about these? They look good. Yeah, they are. I prefer to get the healthier versions of these things. Ah. I heard him start to gargle. Jesus. Genuine wasabi looks like guac. Yeah. And it's a bowl of guac, a bowl of wasabi. Austin Lane gonna lose by NFL CTE, dude. Austin fucking Lane. So this is like basically the card of people who like I'm still surprised are not cut from the UFC. It's like the leftovers, if you will, in some way. Did you fluff your hair or anything like that? Right now? No. I did run up and down the stairs though. I'm looking at those chips. The flavors look so good. They are. I mean, this is basically my dinner, so. It's actually a good description. Should be retired fighters and one fight from being cut. Literally, that's what it is. Ooh, what's my favorite fruit? Thank you for the 2, Charles. Cherries. But that's technically I like I like so many. Cherries, mangoes, apricots. Cherries, that's boring as fuck. I mean, I don't know. I've eaten a lot of fruits. I have my favorites. I've eaten all the fruits in all the countries. No, mangosteens. Have you guys tried mangosteens? Fairy has. Why are you guys making comments about me eating food? Like, I literally have not had dinner. Like, the fuck? Sometimes you guys make me question. Mangosteen, the Jewish mango. No, they grow on the equator. I've had them in South America and also in Thailand. They're very delicious. They're actually my favorite fruit. They're so tasty. These look crazy. Oh, did you search mangosteen? Yeah, they're amazing. If you guys have ever had. I have had cherry compote. The Asian mangoes are way better than the American ones. Yeah, all the fruit that I've had in Thailand has been way better. Dude, the mangoes in Thailand are like another level. They're so good. Do you like starfruit? I think it's okay. It doesn't really have much flavor. I like pears. Oh my god. I used to like pears as a kid. Sometimes I like them, but very rarely. Looked it up. What is that? Looks like a Pokemon. Oh, mangosteen. It's delicious. How do I describe the taste? It's very sweet. And it tastes like a lychee. If a lychee was mixed with like a cherry or something. Or a lychee and a pineapple. It's like a lychee. Fuck, I don't know. That's the best description I can give, but yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, it's delicious. Have you only missed 2 picks so far? Yeah, I think so. I think the only ones that I missed were... I mean, the one that I took a chance on. The Mitch Ramirez situation. And Walter Walker. That's all. Tuco Tokos is a good underdog pick. Wasn't a huge underdog, but still. Good pick, good pick. Rambutan over lychee. I actually prefer longan over rambutan. Rambutan is good, but like it doesn't have enough juice. Have you guys tried longans? I actually love longans. I think actually the mangosteen is closer to a longan than a lychee. I like the dry texture. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like the juicy. Mangosteens are actually very juicy usually. I mean, not really, but like the actual fruit is, yeah, it's not dry. Fairy's gunning for the most exotic fruits. I mean, I grew up in like an area that sold a lot of, I mean, like my school was like half Chinese, so we had access. There was a lot of Chinese grocery stores. There were a lot of Chinese grocery stores around. Oh, actually, no, you know what my favorite fruit is? Durian. I had so much of it when I was in Thailand. It's basically the only place you can get it. But it's fucking delicious. It's like, I know, but it's not for everybody, but it kind of like, it tastes like a custardy. I can't really see, like it's, I don't know, it's really good. It does smell bad. Like especially if you let it sit in like at room temperature for a long time, it starts smelling a little weird, but that's all. It's just, and it's mostly the skin. It smells ungodly awful. Yeah, but you just have to get rid of the fucking spiky skin. My stream froze on a close-up of Austin Lane Scary. Ah, the horror. Been a long time since I've had longan though. Maybe it's better. Yeah, it depends. I mean, sometimes you get good batches, sometimes you get bad batches. I've had a lot of unfortunate rambutans as well. I mostly eat ramen because it's more accessible. Ah, I see. What about dragon fruit? Have you tried that? Yeah, it's not my favorite. It kind of just tastes like a kiwi with no flavor. Flavorless kiwi. Dragon fruit blend, yeah. I have never been to New Zealand, no. Good job, KK. You beat me 2-1. I think we're tied 3-3-1 on cards now. Even though you powered up to fight Fairy Dark, you still get the W. Hee hee! Thank you for the 5. See, I mean, I was telling you, I'm like, I had a sense, my guy. I had a sense. Tuco Tokos fucking did exactly what I thought he was gonna do, guys. I said it. I was like, Tafa's gonna gas. How quickly will he gas? I think Tuco Tokos is gonna go in there and try and grapple with him to just completely drain his energy. And guess what? That's exactly what happened. And I also said the same thing with Jake Matthews. I was like, listen, Chidi is a little bit one-dimensional, and I think Jake Matthews is gonna try to grapple him also. Or just do something, I don't know, like, he just has more tools. And what do we know? Right away. My picks have been pretty good. The only thing that was fucking weird is the fucking Mitch Ramirez thing that I took a, you know, gamble on. But anyways, that was my own moment. I mean, anyways, yeah. Towson looks like an alcoholic. He looks like, I don't know how else to say this, but he almost looks autistic. Not autistic, but he almost, like, he looks like he has half an extra chromosome. Do you know what I mean? Not a full extra chromosome, but just a half. Incoming KO. Oh god, Austin Lane. Oh, at least he doesn't have his antenna bobbling around this time. He fucking realized he had to tie it down. I want to eat that Asian banana that tastes like vanilla ice cream or something. Hope that's not an urban myth. Haven't tried that. He was a huge quiet guy in high school. Everyone was afraid to piss off. Oh, Taliesin. Yeah. I mean, generally you don't want to go pissing off the giant dudes who look like they could beat you. It's usually not the gym. Was Vitor Petrino fighting? He wasn't fighting in heavyweight before, was he? I think it was light heavyweight, right? Blue Java banana, that's what it's called. He moved up. Yeah, it looks to be the case. Yeah, I figured he moved up because he kept fucking losing at light heavyweight. He wasn't good enough. So now he's fighting Austin Lane. I feel like there's literally a knockout incoming. Let's see. Oh shit! He just fucking tripped him with his heel. Oh my god, that's comical. That is fucking funny. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Austin. My friend. It was fun. It was a good run. Mounted. Dude, the heel trip is crazy. Lane for his chin cracked in NFL. Don't ever ask me who the top 5 guys in the UFC are that I find attractive. That's such a weird thing to ask. Alright, let me just start thinking about it. This is exciting if you're betting on Pacino. Or you're just a big fan of his. Well, honestly, it's interesting because, I mean, this is the first time we're seeing him in a heavyweight situation. And it's like, oh, wow, look, he's finding his success. Lane gonna get his antenna knocked loose. Yeah. It does seem like it's detaching, although he has tied it back this time around, but... Sean wants to see if his top 5 matches his... Ah, you're right! The Book of Levi Jeans. Dude, spot on. You caught it. Most attractive women, then? Jeez. Yeah, brilliant questions. Most attractive non-binary UFC fighters next, yeah. Oh, shit, dude. We're getting a ground and pound. Oh, shit. Finish incoming. Finish incoming. Oh, shit. See, you never know what kind of finish it's going to be sometimes. That's why these days I'm like, listen, I'll take the finish, not specific KO or submission, because, like, they do switch from ground and pound to fucking rear naked choke real quick sometimes. Oh, tap incoming. Tap incoming. There's the fucking tap. Yep. There's the fucking tap. Petrino left Lane breathless. Austin Lane. Austin Lane. How is Austin Lane still in the UFC? This is my question. Petrino's gonna do well in heavyweight, actually. This is a good situation for him. This was a layup for Petrino, to be honest. Yeah, it really was. I mean, Austin Lane can't fucking fight anyone. Oh, no. He can't. He really can't. Again, guys, I told you, like, his technique consists of 80% feint and 20% shoot in the wrong direction. He should have been there, to be honest. Oh, he never should have been there, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a good fight from him. All of light heavyweight should just move to heavyweight? Yeah. But then they just be fighting each other again. Petrino is bargain brand Jills and Almeida. That's so funny. The no-name brand. UFC Nashville, the crossroads / chopping block. It's tough out here, guys. Fighter removed. Austin Lane. Dude, I feel like he's got to get cut after this. Like, there's no way. How are they going to keep him around after this? What kind of mic do you have? It's Audio Technica. Hell yeah, Vitor. Go celebrate your victory. Your victory. Vitor, celebrate your victory. This was a good card to fucking bet on, by the way. I didn't bet, but I should have. I really should have. Especially like putting Tuco Tokos and Jake Matthews on the parlay, like the 2 underdogs. Ooh, that would have been nice. Anyways, my lipstick is slowly coming off. Very slowly. Ooh, most overrated vegetables. Broccoli. I think broccoli is fucking overrated. I think there's so many better vegetables. Like, why is everybody putting broccoli in their stuff? Lettuce? I actually like lettuce. But it is overrated. You know what's underrated? Cabbage. Have another 10E for 70 return. We'll see. Nice. I mean, this is a good card for that. I mean, if you've been tailing me, it must be doing okay. I know none of you did like chose my Mitch Ramirez pick. I also told you that was like basically a shit post. But yeah. The other ones were good. Tomatoes. I mean, nobody likes tomatoes. But like, when someone says overrated, to me, it's like, what are the vegetables that everyone eats that are overrated? Oh, beans. Green beans. Ew. Like, don't ever serve me a green bean. Whenever I see anything on a menu in a restaurant it's with a side of green beans, sorry, like, like, what is that? That's not food. I think vegetables as a whole are overrated nutritionally. I eat a lot of romaine lettuce and stuff just for taste. I like the crunch of romaine lettuce, so I get you on that. I like how crunchy it is. I enjoy it for that. But I also think, yeah, most vegetables are overrated, because why? Yeah, I'm a big cabbage. Cabbage is fucking great. You can do so much with cabbage. Make sauerkraut, put in stir fry, make it into a coleslaw or something. Apparently, the fishing light means your mic isn't getting enough power. You could try a different port in your PC. Okay, actually, let me try that. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that will change, but... Well, it's still flashing. There are amazing tomatoes for sure. The generic watery ones suck. Yeah. And also another thing too is like organic produce tends to be tastier. Like my mom always used to buy organic cucumbers, and then I was at my friend's house and I had tried for the first time non-organic cucumbers, and I was like, what the fuck? This shit tastes like water. Literally. Peas are ass. I don't know if they're a vegetable though. I think so. I mean, I like some of them. I like the sugar snap peas, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of just like the regular peas. Carrots are forgettable. Yeah, sometimes. I like them. I like them in certain salads, like grated. There's like some Russian salads I like them in. I've heard of good farmer tomatoes better than anything you can buy in the store. I do like cherry tomatoes though. Yeah, I mean, generally fruits and vegetables that you buy at a farm are going to be tastier. So that's the experience I had with any fruit or veggie I've gotten at a farm. It's always just tasted like way better. I'm pretty sure some vegetables get genetically modified to be non-vegetable. Interesting. Like they take the seeds out or something. I haven't eaten in 2 days. Oh shit, are you doing the fast, Larry? Tomatoes just make everything wet. Yeah, they really do. They're good to cook with sometimes, though. Like the Vietnamese people, a lot of their like bases for many dishes that they have are like they just fry tomato with onion and then let that like kind of melt together, incorporate together. Anyways, I think it's time I take these boots off. I don't even know why I'm still wearing them. Because I want to like put my feet on the chair. What's with the tomato hate? I don't know. A lot of people seem to hate tomatoes, at least in the raw form. But also, no one asked you to eat tomatoes raw, you know what I mean? You have to dry tomatoes out with salt and remove portions before using them to make them not ass or cook them. Oh, I see. Cherry tomatoes are the best. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind cherry tomatoes. I eat tomatoes like fruit, the good ones. Yeah. I mean, I used to like, those used to be my go-to things. When I was in high school, the thing I would bring for lunch, because my mom never packed me lunch, and I like didn't cook for myself. So I'd pack myself some cherry tomatoes, because we always had some, and a package of roasted chestnuts. Do you guys know the roasted chestnuts? Little package of roasted chestnuts. You guys have seen them, I'm sure. And like a mandarin or something. Never seen the chestnut packet? They were everywhere in Canada. I think it's because the Asians like them. I don't know. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Yeah. The fresh ones, the fresh roasted ones are really nice, actually. You have your shoes on in your home? Yeah. I don't usually, but in this home I do, yeah. And certain shoes, not all shoes. My parents used to get mandarins and chestnuts as their main gift for Christmas. Poor Soviet life, lol. Yeah, mandarins were the things. I remember my mom was saying for like Christmas, they just like be trying to make a table happen with like whatever food they had, like some fucking smoked, some like old smoked mackerel, and they lay it out on a fucking plate with some dill, and they're like, yeah, with some tea, and they're like, oh, yay, and a mayo salad. Do you think Sean Woodson is a cockroach? Define cockroach. I remember mine downstairs where it's not carpeted. Very American. Yeah. I don't do that. If I did this in in like my mom's house, I think she would slap me. Yeah. But I am not there right now. My parents used to get mandarins and chestnuts as their main gifts for Christmas. Oh, sorry, I just read that already. I just read that. Why am I reading that again? I used to eat tomatoes when I was young. Those small oval ones with a lot of salt. I probably crave the salt and like the texture. Ah, yes, the grape tomatoes. The grape tomatoes. John Cena. Why do I feel like you've asked me this question before? I'm glad I didn't have anyone to watch this card with. These streams are fun. Thank you. It's okay. That's, hey. At least we have some fun streams. Thanks for choosing my channel. Didn't have roasted chestnuts, not Michigan. Maybe it. I mean, I think you probably get them more if you live in an Asian area. There were a lot of. I think it's maybe a Chinese thing. I don't know. There are roasted almonds though at the flea market, like candy coated. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I found you 3 minutes ago, lol. Oh. Well, interesting. Well, people have asked me this question before. So. Fairy, what's your go-to fast food place? I don't. The closest thing I'll eat to fast food is Chipotle. Chipotle is acceptable. I promise I haven't asked you that. I mean, yeah. I'll watch some of his stuff sometimes. Hang out in the lives. Or if there's like some crazy news, he always usually puts out a video about it. And to think Fairy was almost not gonna stream tonight. Yeah, I almost didn't do it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm doing the emo makeup, fuck everything, ah! Anyways, kind of like that. Not like that, but inside my head it was like that. My parents bought fast food. And they had enough what? Sorry, my parents bought fast food. They had enough money and it was cheap and fast. Yeah. I mean, some parents buy it, some parents don't. I have seen John Cena in here before, and Leo, with that profile pic. That's what I'm saying too. I feel like I've seen him before too, but I don't know. Chipotle has made everything half the size as before lately. Ooh, dang. I mean, everything is. Have you been paying attention to the products you purchase at the grocery store? They're like cutting off 50 to 100 grams at a time, and I'm like, what? You guys, they're keeping the price the same or a little bit higher, and then like putting less product. Like, the fuck? My Chipotle makes shit huge too. Every time I've had Chipotle, they've always given me so much. I don't know. Wait, what? How did Bruce Buffer just pronounce his last name? Teixeira! Teixeira! Oh no, Bruce. Fairy, can you cook? I can't. That's why I buy all this time. That's why you buy all this time. Yeah, I like to cook. Nate looks pumped. Okay, let's see. Let's see if he does anything other than get beat the fuck. Oh, look, there's eating a leg kick already. That looked like a heavy one too. Dude, these leg kicks are like sending his twisting his leg a lot. I have Morgan. But can you cook well? Yeah, I think so. Everyone just usually likes my cooking. And they ask me for the recipe, so that must mean, you know, it's okay. Once you do it enough, you just kind of get good at experimenting with different flavors. Especially if you've traveled and like experienced different flavors all over the world. Then you kind of understand what you like and what you don't like. You can then make little fusion combinations. Cooking well isn't that hard. I think a lot of people have low standards for their own cooking. Yeah, I 100% agree, dude. Sometimes I cook shit that I think is like super basic and people are like, wow, you should post that on Instagram. And I'm like, what? The fuck? Like, literally I've had people tell me I should start like an Instagram food page, and I'm like, you're tripping. I just do this for myself, dude. Or myself and my friends, or whoever else. Foreign meals with Fight Fairy. Well, once you discover... Ooh. Little head combo from Charrier. Once you discover, like flavors that you like, you can just start, like, adding them. Like, spices and herbs. Sauces. Acidity. Ooh, I make a really tasty Shanghai noodle. I just remember. That was my favorite dish I ever made. Have you guys ever had Shanghai noodles? Oh, shit. Uppercut from Landwehr? Dude, Landwehr fucking got him. But his nose is fucking looking like it's on the edge. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just super pink because he's so white, but... Oh, takedown. Garlic plus onion plus butter makes anything good. I mean, yeah. I usually don't cook with garlic. I feel it's used as a crutch in a lot of cooking. Sometimes it is, yeah. You don't need it for everything, for sure. But you actually, if you guys have never had Shanghai noodles, I just forgot about this dish, but it was so good. And when I made it, everybody loved it. It was like eaten very quickly. Faye, we're not as worldly as you. Half the chat only eat macaroni and cheese. You can make it at home. You can make it at home. The only thing is you need some cooking wine, oyster sauce, soy sauce, curry powder, which you probably have, and a little bit of turmeric. Oh shit, Landor reverses it. Landor really wants this, it seems. Like he seems pretty dedicated to this fight right now. Russians probably can cook really good. No, I don't think so. I mean, I actually like the food. I think it's because I grew up with that food. But, like, why is everything, like, they just don't... There's no such thing as a stir fry, and everything is just covered in either mayonnaise or sour cream. Like, why? Why? Russian food looks cold. Yeah, it's not. And they don't use any, like, they just cook with ingredients. Like, they don't like, they put ingredients together and they're like, yeah, there you go. It's bland, but also, like, I kind of like it. Dude, Russians love mayo. It's crazy. Do you make borscht? I have never made borscht, actually. The only soup I've ever made has been, like, a lentil soup. Like a dal. But, wait. I should. I had a friend that made a green borscht, which was delicious. It was that one night when, I left you guys because of the borscht party. Russians love Pepsi. I wouldn't know. I've never been a soda pop enjoyer. I don't know. I've just never been, like, inspired to cook a pot of soup. Maybe I'll do it when I have more people around. Borscht party sounds lit. It was a good party indeed. Very cool. Some very nice people there. We do borscht every Christmas. That's the only soup I like with tons of pepper. I really love borscht too. Have you had the green one? The zilone borscht? Oh shit. Nate Land. Oh, dude. Careful. Borscht party, like you all get together and eat soup? Yeah, like everybody that came over, we all served them soup with some bread and some sour cream. Oh shit. I mean, they're both throwing, but Morgan's punches look like they're more severe, to be honest. What is the drama in this fight? I don't know. But I think it's that Landor just really wants to win. Like, he's focused. Hello, Goose. Are you going to sell your food online or just talk about it? How would I sell my food online? Landor is hunting. Oh, I have this feeling that Teixeira is gassing out. He's getting tired. Oh no. It's 2 minutes basically. I mean, minute 47. Dude, Landor is taunting. He's like giving him big brother treatment. That's crazy. He's angry. Dang, I feel like he's gonna win actually. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. This is the most I've ever seen him do in a fight. That's what mindset can do for you. It takes you further than you thought. Yeah, that's what, I noticed that before the fight too. Like, I'm like, he looks extra ready. Whereas Sherry just looks like he's chilling and not really thinking too much about it. Can we get some prayers for Ben Askren? Yeah, we definitely should. R.I.P. It's a scary situation to be in. I mean, I mean, he's still alive, but, like, it's very sad. Okay. So Nate got that round. That video of him got me fucked up. Dude, he's so skinny now. It's crazy. I wonder how much time he's got, because, like... He's alive. Average life expectancy after double lung transplant is 6 years. Dang. Dang. To have pneumonia so bad that you need to have a double lung transplant is wild. Like, what? Like, what happened? Oh no, Nate's falling. Oh shit. Oh fuck, why does this always happen to him? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck, Nate. Oh no, that's such a fucking sad way to go. No. I feel the pain. Oh no, I feel so sad for him right now. What a disappointing end for him. Oh no, he tried so hard. He tried so hard. Oh no. Oh man. He went out on his shield. He good. Oh, fuck, man. That's crazy. I mean, I picked Morgan to win, but like, dang, I was rooting for Nate for a minute there. Jaime, thank you for the 5. Let's go. I mean, that was an epic fight. I'll say it's pretty good. I didn't expect Nate to show up the way that he did. But like, yeah, fuck, man. Tried so hard and all he has to show for it is some CTE. Ah! Ah! Dude, I like, first, that was like a heartbreaking loss. That was heartbreaking. Oh, staph infection is why Ben got pneumonia? Shit. So why doesn't the UFC want to help cover that? Unless, I mean, I don't fucking know. Never mind. At least he did yeah, he was, like, fuck. See, like, what, like, he did so well in the second round, and he just went out in the third, not thinking, and then he just lost miserably. It was, like, derailed. His train was... He got derailed so quickly. Fuck. That sucks. The staph spread to his lungs and he literally... Oh my god, he had literal holes all over his lungs. Jeez, that sounds fucking terrible. No. Was he not on antibiotics before that? Was he not on antibiotics? Or like, what was the... I like... Yeah, his insurance didn't want to pay. I mean, they were like, what? Hold on a second. $2 million? Nah. Scamerica. Scamerica. That's one thing I don't like about America. It's just like, why can't you just... Why does it have to be like that? Why can't you just treat your people with fucking... respect, you know, and dignity. I felt bad for everyone rooting for Nate. I used to root for BJ Penn. Dude. You just pull a yeehaw. Fuck it, let's swing and bang. Double lung transplant is a crazy procedure though. Against God, you could argue. Organ transplants are wild. That's what I'm thinking too. I mean, if my life gets to a point where I need to like have a fucking double lung transplant, I'll say like, you know what? I think it's my time. Like I just think it's my time to go. You know what I mean? Fuck, if the pneumonia is so bad that it's gonna take me out, then like shit. Are you an organ donor? I don't know. I might be. When I do my taxes, Canada asks me, but I don't want my organs kind of left alone. I think like again, if your organ's failing you, I think it's time. It's such a luxury to be able to, like, transplant an organ. Like, what? That's not normal. I think I'm also keeping my organs in my body, to be honest. Dude has like 3 kids, so I guess he needs a couple years more. Oh, that's true. That's the fucked up part. See, I don't think like that because I don't have kids, but yeah, he'd probably want to spend some time with his kids. But also at the same time, man, like, I don't know. He already died 4 times. I'm an organ donor because if I'm already dead, what do I need them for? It's not that you need them, it's just... I don't know, something about that just doesn't seem fucking right to me. It's like a part of me is still alive now through someone else. It's like my body didn't fully die, and like the soul really rejects it. You know what I mean? Like my mind, that doesn't feel good about that. About my cells being alive in someone else's body as I'm dead. It's weird. I mean, shit. If you're an organ donor, then you know that's your jam. And what can I say? You're letting off dark vibes, but you're Russian, so you've always had dark vibes. Well, I mean, yeah. We all have our opinions on things. My latest operation taught me that you gotta treat your body better 100%. Most of the time, you wouldn't even need a fucking operation if you just respected your body. And if you just, like, figured out what you were doing incorrectly. Dude, if they tell me, like... If there's a point in my life where they tell me, like, listen, your whatever organ is failing, I'd be like, well, I mean, I can try to reverse it, but if I die, I die. What can I say? You know? Fuck. I don't, like... I wouldn't even be mad about it. If I found out I was gonna die, like, in a few months, I'd be like, okay, well, that's okay. I'll just go to India, spend the rest of my... maybe not. Yeah, I'll go to India for a bit and then go to Japan. My organ's going with me, get your own. Yeah. If I die, I die. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty okay with death, to be honest. It's okay. I hope I move on to something better afterwards. Being scared of death is now a concept. I just hope that I die around people that, like... I just hope that when I die, people aren't tripping about it, because I mean, I know they will be. I was tripping when my dad died, but, like... That's mostly because I didn't spend enough time with him. Honestly, like... Instead of being worried about dying, just make sure you're spending time with the people you care about. Because they won't be here forever. And something might happen to them, and then it gets really weird. I have a kidney transplant. I'm alive thanks to a stranger. Well, that's pretty cool. But at the same time, it's like... Why did you need a kidney transplant to begin with? Once more into the fray, into the last good fight I'll ever know. Live and die on this day. Live and die. What's the last good fight? The next one? Oh, Steve Garcia and Calvin Kattar. That should be a good one, actually. Preventable medicine, eating better, exercise, prayer, meditation is far better than pharma medicine. Well, also, yeah, most of the time, the reason why you're even having these problems is because you either ate unhealthily. A drunk driver hit me on the hit my head on the freeway. Yeah, I mean, that will also do it. That kind of happened to my mom's mom. She got hit by a drunk motorcyclist and just had fucking organ problems for the rest of her life. So that sucks. That's kind of like out of your control. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. That feels really unfair because that's not even, like, you didn't even do that. Someone else did. But at the same time, yogic philosophy argues that it's because of your ignorance as well. All pain stems from ignorance. I think they make money off your organs, and it's not just to help people. It's like to help the rich people. I don't know. I'm not donating my organs. I don't trust him. I mean, I don't know. If you feel comfortable with it, then you totally could. You would be helping somebody out. But I just personally don't. I don't know. There's something feels fucking weird about it. Like, something feels weird and wrong about it. But anyways. I want to be dead when I die. Me too. Yeah. No, because I wonder if, like, this might sound fucking retarded, but, like, I wonder if your organs have, like, memory in a way, kind of like a version of consciousness. I don't know. Like, I'm wondering, like, if you die and then there's a part of your organ that stays alive, does that organ, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Well, because you know that most of the time, like, organ transplants are difficult because the body rejects the organ. The reason the organ transplants get rejected is because they're your... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is like, there's something we don't fully understand about that, and, like, I don't like it. I don't like it's obviously not the thing that's supposed to happen if you know, like, your body's rejecting it. So anyways, I don't know. But again, you know, if I ever come to a point where I need an organ transplant, I'll just tell my friends and family, be like, hey, listen, my life is fucking it's time is running out, so if you want to hang out, let's do it now. And yeah, I'll see you in the afterlife. Oh, they just played back all of Steve Garcia's psycho moments. When you start dying, your brain releases DMT, and then you get a death dream and a final send-off and live your own little ending. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious if there's anything after that we just, like, you know, don't really know about, but that also could just be it. Whoever gets my organs is fucked. Well, that's another thing too, is, like, people don't, most people aren't eating well. And even if they think they are, they're probably not. I need a joint for these types of combos. Yeah, welcome to my regular day conversations. Dude, you know what I noticed? I noticed that, like, and I had this with a conversation with my friend the other day. I'm like, why is it that anytime I ever talk about anything, the conversation always gets so dark? Like, I want to be more positive, man. Like, why does it always end up there? It was just a physical objects, they wouldn't have the same. Yeah, if it was just a physical object, they wouldn't have the same rejection issues. Yeah. I mean, there was a guy who fucking lived with an iron lung for, like, how many years? I mean, he looked fucked up, but like, yeah, iron lung guy. He lived with an iron lung for over 70 years. Like, come on. That's a long fucking time to be living with an iron lung after polio. Enjoying the card so far, Fairy? Yeah, it's been a good one, JV165. Thank you for the $2. It's been solid. This last fight was fucking dope. I think this next fight's gonna be amazing. People feel safe with you in assuming? What do you mean? You have the classic Russian fatalist outlook? Well, I mean, like, I just think that everything is so finite and everything has its time, and us humans are so silly trying to fucking, like, buy time when all we need to be doing is focusing on the present, and that's the one thing we're not doing. We're doing everything else but that. So, anyways. I'm thinking DNA has memory in a way. Like your spirit in your DNA, possibly. Well, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't fully understand the concept. I'm not like a fucking biology expert, but I think that like that's what I was talking about, how like I think your cells have some sort of, I wouldn't call it consciousness, but yeah, memory, I guess you could say. And that part of you, like when you die, that part, it's like you're dead, but that part of you still exists in a foreign body. That sounds horrifying. No, thank you. Like, can you imagine? It's like, oh, you're dead, but you can't get to the next level because your fucking kidney exists in somebody else. Oh, and your lung exists in somebody else now. Oh, and your heart also exists in somebody else. Ah, the horror. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, you guys do what you want to do with your life. That's just my opinion. Personality changes following heart transplantation, which has been reported for decades, including accounts of recipients acquiring the personality characteristics of their donor. That is so crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Everything is consciousness, technically, literally all energy. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's just because your brain is in your head and it does the thinking, you think it's just your brain that's conscious. I think it's your whole body, bro. It's scary. Anyways. Half the time tonight I get a ding, the other half we get a blanket on your camera. What's wrong with the blanket? DNA definitely has a consciousness in terms of epigenetic methylation, making certain areas of the gene to be more likely to be expressed. So it has a sort of memory. I totally believe that. And another thing is, like, I can feel in my body, I can feel the fucking pain of my ancestors. Like, I'm literally, like, I'm not fucking kidding. Like, I can literally feel the pain of my mom's 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 mom. Like, I can feel all of their fucking misery. All of the good things too, of course, but like, I can feel all of their shit, like, existing in my body. Some of it's good, but most of it's not. Have you been in Russia in the past few hundred years? Anxiety definitely has an effect on your entire body. Also true, yeah. Is Garcia going to KO him? I think so. I think there might be a finish, honestly. Garcia's just too much of a fucking psycho, and he looked good at the weigh-in. Like, Calvin Kattar is good, but he's also just like almost like an NPC fighter. I'm Irish, so I know plenty about the hereditary genetic trauma or whatever. Yeah. It is real. Garcia does this to bums around Albuquerque for training, probably. I mean, we'll see, man. I just, like, the Melquizael Costa thing really fucked me up. Like, you know, seeing, it's hard for me to pick against him, especially when he's Calvin Kattar. Like, Kattar had that one good fight, Giga, now he's washed. Giga Chikadze, who's also not that good. Are you talking about Giga Chikadze? Oh yeah, Giga Chikadze. Okay, so Giga Chikadze literally sucks. I'm sorry. He has good technique, but like, no. Oh shit, look at Kattar already falling. Already tripping and falling. Oh, Steve Garcia's hunting, guys. Oh, I feel like we're so close already. But Fairy, the Giga kick. Yeah, it's not even that. I think Giga's technique is good. It's just that he like can't go more than one round. What is the next good UFC card? I don't know. Yeah, Calvin's not really having a successful round here. If Giga was good, he would win more. Yeah, and his recent losses have just been like disappointing. Let's just say that. Nice kick from Garcia. When is Hamza versus DDP? I feel like that's not happening too soon. Next week is Holloway versus Poirier. Then Whitaker versus De Ritter. Interesting. Albazi versus Tyra. Oh no. Delica versus Hernandez? Why is that a main event? I mean, I guess so. Duplessis versus Chimaev. That's 319. That's August 15th. 16th? In August, Hamza like a month away. Oh yeah, that's actually not too bad. I was considering going, but the tickets are like $600. That's kind of expensive, but also not the worst that I've seen. Not as cheap as they were in Montreal. If I go, I'll buy tickets like 1 hour before the event. How much cheaper are they that way? Maybe down to like 400. Okay. That's not terrible. But how far will you be? Did you ever tell everyone who your favorite all-time fighters are for? I did. Oh no! Why is the yawn hitting me like that? Not during this fight. No, I meant like how far will you be in the crowd? Oh no, Calvin Cater giving victim vibes. Steve Garcia is like such a hungry fucking wolf. Yeah, no, he is giving victim vibes. Isn't he? Come on. Not great seats, but the arena isn't big. I've been there before. All seats are decent. Oh, okay. See, that's the thing with Steve Garcia. It's like, okay, sure, you can counter him. If you land on him, that'll just fuel him more. He's like a crazy fucking savage. Like if you actually manage to hurt him, like he doesn't like that at all. This has been one of the lamest cards I've ever watched, not gonna lie. Really? I feel like I've watched some lamer ones. Steve Garcia is what Alex Morono thinks he is. Yeah, Alex Morono's tripping. Speaking of which, is he cut from the UFC yet? Ah, oh, Steve Garcia's getting angry. I love it. He's so fucking mean, yo. Look at it. Like, look at this. Calvin Cater turned into a victim. Just like that. Yeah, I don't think there's any fights on this card that lead to much. That's the issue. It just felt like a filler card, to be honest. And again, one that was made by like ChatGPT. Alex Morono is 1-4 in his last 5. He's still on the roster. That's sad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess, but some of these fighters will accept like the minimal pay with no question. I guess it's easy to keep them around. But then they end up cutting people who I feel like they should keep around. It's weird. Calvin Cater turning into a victim just like that is crazy. Is a crazy John Anik type of quote. Fighting for custody. Oh man. Victim body language. You look like Chiwiwi. Okay. Whose round is it? Steve Garcia. Steve Garcia. The fighter pay issue and lack of transparency and consistency is a problem. I agree. For me, it's the lack of integrity, to be honest. You would hope that the company you work for, like, actually has integrity. But, yeah. I gotta peace out. Thanks, chat and Fairy. Good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Charles. Long time no see. You haven't chilled for a while. So, enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay, are you just gonna spam that, Toyota Man? I forgot. Toyota Man, just so you know, I have no patience for bullshit today, so please don't annoy me with your fucking stupidity. And don't spam in my fucking chat. Thank you for the timeout coin. He should now go into the corner and think about what he did. Have a good one, Fairy. Are you going to Mohammed? Alright. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Look at how fucking... Dude, look at how Calvin Cater is just holding his palm up to his face because he, like, can't handle getting fucking tagged by Steve Garcia. What a crazy situation. Are you guys seeing that? He's just like... Oh, God. The victim mode is evolving. Oh, shit! No! Oh, my God, that was so close. The fucking knockdown. Steve Garcia... You reverse this shit. You know you don't like this position. Calvin Cater fucked up, by the way. He doesn't understand he's pushing the button. Calvin Cater is pushing the... I'm gonna have Steve Garcia explode on me after this button. After Steve Garcia reverses it, there we go. Steve Garcia is gonna get extra angry. Fuck you, you piece of shit. What the fuck? Just like, you just slammed him against the cage. Cater's age is showing. Yeah. I mean, not even that. Just you're up against a psycho. I don't think a lot of people understand what that means. Garcia amping up. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, guys, I told you, like, the thing is with Steve Garcia is, like, he's gonna be baseline up until you get him angry. It's like poking the bear, and then he just, like, awakens with a surge of adrenaline, and then he just fucking eats you. That's just what he does. It's pretty amazing. I've never seen a guy get, like, fueled so much by, like, getting hurt, you know? Or being in, like, a vulnerable position. Being in a, like, disadvantageous position. Why isn't Cater wrestling and trying to submit him? Because Steve Garcia is going to fucking eat him. I think he's just trying to survive. Like, dude, this is like Cater is in victim mode right now. Like, I don't think he doesn't know what to do. Like, see, he just like thought of shooting a fucking knee and didn't do it because he was like, I'm fucking scared of this dude. So Steve Garcia is a scary fucking dude. Steve knows more BJJ than Cater. Also, yeah. But also, like, I just remember... Oh, fuck. He's just, like, literally abusing him. Oh, okay. One little knee that barely landed from Cater. If I promise not to tell anybody, would you tell me your real name? I think some people already know. I think it's a huge secret, but at the same time... This was nasty, the poor Garcia. Oh, God. Dude, he's literally just, like, beating him. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking just... Look how confused Calvin Cater is. He doesn't, like, he's confused. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, God. What a fucking savage. Has Cater ever been KO'd? I don't know. That's a good question. But yeah. It's crazy that Cater couldn't do shit. Garcia's the type of guy you need to gas out with wrestling and submission attempts because he's destroying him on the feet right now. At least sap his energy. Dude, that's not how it works with Steve Garcia. I told you. I forget which fight it was that he was in. Maybe it was the Melquizael Costa fight. Hold on. Let me pull up his record. But this guy had him in a hold at the on the bottom. Oh, Kyle Nelson. Oh yeah, so Kyle Nelson like had him on the ground, right? And for a while, and Kyle Nelson really thought he was doing something. And then when Steve Garcia reversed it, he just fucking beat him. He just beat him like a fucking animal. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with Steve Garcia. Like, he's on some other shit. And he's not, it's not like a orthodox thing that he's doing. Like, he's just beating them as if this was not even, like, not a professional fight. Like, beating him like, just like an animal. So, you know. 30-27, fuck. Plus he has kids, man. Like, he has kids to feed. Because he's the type of guy you need... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Garcia is someone you need to meet fire with. You have to be a savage with that guy. No, you seriously do. Didn't Cater get stopped by leg kicks by Moicano? I don't know. I don't remember that. He looks like a weight bully to you? Steve Garcia? Steve Garcia is just psycho, dude. Trust me. I've... Have you ever been beaten by a fucking psycho? Have you ever been in a fight with a psycho? No, seriously. It's a different experience. I have, yes. I mean, there's nothing really to tell. I was very, very much younger. Somehow it's like acceptable for kids to beat other kids. At least in your own home. And outside. But no, I don't think that's a story that I need to rehash right now. All I'm saying is when you're fighting a psycho, like, something lights up in their eyes when they get, like, hurt or so, whatever. Like, it just... You can't do anything. You become, like, they become 10 times more powerful and cannot be stopped. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, they probably can, but Steve Garcia has been doing it for a while professionally, so he's solid. Steven Wonderboy Thompson has some tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, I'm curious to see what these tricks are. Please do tell us what these tricks are gonna be. What are these tricks? He has 42-year-old Wonderboy. This is a loud vibration. Wonder Boy, a young 42. Yeah, he's Wonder Man now. I think he's past the boy space. Is he the oldest guy in the UFC right now? 42? I guess so. What advice would you give to someone that got kidnapped and physically tortured? Like after? Yeah, I guess after. What a fucking question, jeez. I'd probably say that you gotta do some shrooms in the forest, my guy. Reset your nervous system. I don't know. Remember the time that you had before. Remember how you were before. At least you have something to look back at. Like, you have something to compare these experiences to. Imagine if you got tortured, kidnapped and tortured your whole life, and you grew up in that environment, and you have nothing to compare it to. So, look back at the days before and, you know, just realize that that wasn't about you, and that people are fucked up, and sometimes we end up in the middle of fucked up people's fucking situations. Like, I've been in some fucking weird situations too, and I don't even let myself get up. Like, how can I even be upset about that? That was not my fault at all. You beat up other kids physically, lol? Not necessarily, but I was in some fights. Like, yeah. I was very young. Yeah, with boys. I remember one time, like in high school, I told this boy to keep my name out of his fucking mouth. But like, very, like, just like staring at him like a fucking cold psycho Russian and telling him to keep my name out of his fucking mouth. And his friends, like, after I walked away, were like, yo, she looks like she could actually beat you. And I was like, that is fucking crazy. I've never, like, never had a moment like that where, like, the guy's friends, as I'm leaving, are saying that they think I could fucking hurt this fucking guy. That's so funny. Anyways. This guy was a cunt, by the way. So that's why I was saying that to his face. I had to put in play. What? Same with girls, little tomboy slash tom girls that were super aggressive Croatian girls. I mean, sometimes it's just be like that. I don't know what it is. Kids get fucking weird. I had to put it in place because they wanted to fight. So, oh, interesting. Tell you what, though, it's not fun getting fucking hit. It is not fun. So doing this shit for a living is fucking crazy. Does it make you sad when you see, like, older adults, 65 plus, that are emotionally or mentally fucked up, but they have no desire to fix it, so you know they'll just be like that forever? I mean, I guess it used to make me more sad than it does now. Now I'm like, well, you're just a weak person. What can I say? You didn't want to face yourself. And to be honest, these kinds of people usually come from comfortable environments where they never had to face pain. Because if they did, if you face pain at a younger point in your life and you're familiar with it, then you know how to handle adversity later on in life, and it doesn't, like, spook you. Silk, the Spider-Man character, grew up in captivity torture. But that's fictional. Tom always gets his hypotheticals answered by Fairy. Yeah, sometimes they're interesting. This one was weird, this last one. I mean, I don't know. I will answer an interesting question. No, yeah. An interesting hypothetical. Wonder Boy is fucking looking 42, man. Oh, God. Wonder Boy's nuts to be fighting at this age? Yeah. I mean, isn't Jared Cannonier also like fucking 42? But yeah, it's like, dude, you still trying to get you're trying to get fucked up at this age? Bonfim eating kicks? Though, so... I mean, I'm just waiting for the jujitsu. Wonder Boy and MVP are still my favorite. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee fighters. It could be the case that fucking Bonfim just like can't get fucking close enough. Like, is this what's happening? I don't like the way he's shooting his kicks though. Oh, I guess he's trying to set up a takedown. Oh, that's what he was doing with that. Oh, okay, he's got it. Smash. Okay, nice. And he took him away from the fence. Solid. I mean, okay, he stood up. Slam. Slam, Grandpa. Oh, now we got the back. Okay. Okay. I see where this is going. Oh shit, he's got the lock, yo. Face turning red. Face turning red. Oh god. Oh shit, okay. Unlocked. Unlinked. I love Wonder Bread's karate style. It's so underrated. Yeah. I guess, yeah, you don't see many fighters with this style. I mean, Wonder Boy is good. Shit, like, good defense. Still relatively solid. He's just 42, so we'll see. Might be a 3-rounder, yeah. But I do feel like Bonfim's gonna end up like submitting him at some point. You can't be a one-dimensional fighter in the UFC anymore. Yeah, well, we saw how that went for Cheaty. This is a good leg kick from Bonfim. Probably the best leg kick he's landed all this whole time. Bro, I gotta stop calling himself boy. Watch himself start calling himself Peter Pan. Watch him start calling himself Peter Pan. Oh no. Not the fucking battery low. Time to switch earbuds, I guess. Wait, is this one? Captain Hook would be a good nickname. The fact that he doesn't have a baddie is sus. Well, I feel like he's got like some emotional stunting. I don't know. There's something off about him. Kind of like Chandler. Yeah, something off about him. Something similar with Wonder Boy. Oh shit. The unsettling overly niceness is not an act with Wonder Boy, though I had that conspiracy as well. I don't know. Maybe he's just like not that interesting. I feel like I don't know. Like, what kind of conversations would you have with this guy? I'd hang out with Wonder Boy over Bon. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't think Bonfim has anything in his head, to be honest. But I also feel like Stephen Thompson would just only talk about fighting. So, you know what I mean? It's like Ooh, missed that leg. The spinning kick. Bonfim is good but boring. Yeah. He's not really entertaining. But, he's alright. Oh, shit. Bonfim actually just hit him with something serious. I think Wonder Boy just needs to be a good example to his students. He doesn't look like he's hiding something. Oh, he just wants to be a good, yeah. Oh shit, what was that? The leg kick fucked Bonfim up. Oh my god. Oh wow. What was that? That looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt a lot. What was that? Oh, that's shin though. That shin looks fucked up. Hmm. Still got it. Yeah, no, he's really trying to prove that. Now he's gonna be bleeding all over the canvas. Dude, this third round, something's got to like Bonfim's got to do something big. They can wrap that, right? I mean, I don't know. Maybe not during the fight. He's stronger than he looks. Like, Bonfim can't keep him down. Or at least he's got a good technique. I hope you all hit the like button. Yeah, I hope you also all hit the like button, by the way. If you forgot, you should hit it now. Bonfim is worse than H tier. I don't know. I mean, this was kind of like a step up for him in competition. You got a minute and a half, Bonfim. What you gonna do? Okay, now he actually fully tripped him. Oh, but he's just getting back up. Yeah, this seems like a... There's no time. How much time is left? 27 seconds? I mean, yeah. His defense is too good. What a miserable ending. What a sad ending. Just... like, what was that? Bonfim needs some steroids like all the top fighters will. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Crazy to win when you're not fighting. That was a very minimal situation, I would say, from both. 2 on Wonder Bread? Yeah, I think so. Wonder Bread is funny. If we take away Wonder Boy's win against Kevin Holland, where Holland let him get up a lot, Wonder Boy hasn't won since 2020. What? Wait, Bonfim won? Split decision. That's interesting. That is interesting, you know. Hugging is not martial arts, yeah. And the last few seconds too is just so like ugh. Bonfim did everything to ruin the fight. I'm gonna do a poll, guys. Stay with me, I'm doing a poll. Can you fight? No, but I probably should learn some jujitsu, honestly. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I felt like Wonder Bread won too. And I picked Bonfim to win, so I'm just saying. This is an unbiased opinion. Yeah, Wonder Bread lost. Those head kicks rocked Bonfim. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I felt like Wonder Bread was landing the better shots. But I guess not. If you did a video explaining how Wonder Boy won, I would definitely watch it. Okay. I might do that. But I also have to go after. I have to go some. I probably have to go somewhere like right after this. And it's already late. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do a short. It was a ground control time that made... Dude, but that's so weird because sometimes they score that and sometimes they don't, which is like... But the other thing too is like... Wonder Boy is so old, like they don't need him right now in the division, you know what I mean? Like, what's next for Wonder Boy? Gee, yeah, like... No, I'm not going to the club. I just like, yeah. The parlays are my Wonder Boys. How'd you do? You going to a golf? No, I'm not. That was cryptic as fuck. We're just gonna skip right past that. No worries. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta skip it. The BMF belt are for fighters that have no chance at the actual belt. Really? Maybe. Which UFC fighters do you think are in a cult besides Khalil? Chandler? Am I the only one thinking Dustin versus Justin would be better than Max versus Dustin? I don't know. I think Max versus Dustin should be pretty fun. I like Original Fight Fairy Volume 1. I was gothic before this channel even fucking began, my guy. But it's also funny that you think I care about what you think I look like. Maybe that's MMA Joey's alt account. Max absolutely slept Justin, so Max versus Dustin makes the most sense. Plus the storyline is perfect. I also think so. I think that fight's more exciting. Yeah. It does look like vampire teeth. It's a radiator. MMA Moe. Oh my god. Checks out. Oh no. He's been exposed. I wish these cards started like an hour earlier. You know what I mean? Like 5 p.m. is a good time to start. Let's go! Yo, Brandon, thank you for the $2 for the main event. Thank you for swooping in with the 2 for the main. That deserves a nice solid ding. Stop asking me where I am. It's weird. Also, my paranoia is at an all-time high. I don't really feel like telling people where I am. Sorry. Can I win main events? I don't know. We're finally at the main event. Jeez. It feels like it took a century. Damn, you don't have to get so defensive, Sean. Oh! Ah! The hurt! It was like a stab in my chest. That ain't paranoia, that's common sense. Also, yeah, like, hello, telling a bunch of people on the internet where I live. Some of you guys aren't even chatting. Like, I'm not fucking telling people where I am. Your alter ego should be Pugilist Pixie? What? Why? Bye. Thank you for the $2 though. I don't think I have that vibe. Paranoid Pixie makes much more sense. Pugilist, it's pronounced. It means fighter. Yeah, I just had to figure what that was. Figure out what that was. Do you think mint would be good on pizza as a flavor? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe on a pineapple pizza. If you're at Burger King, you want something? Nah, I'm good. Tuna pizza? Ew. I also like pineapple on pizza, but most people don't share that same sentiment. I'm craving dill pickle wings now. Dill pickle wings. Interesting. Pineapple on pizza is cool. I wouldn't order it, but I'll eat it if it's there. I see. Yeah, I know what you mean. If there's like one order you want to make, you're not really trying to put pineapple on it, but if there is a pineapple pizza already there, then I will definitely take a slice. What is this walkout song? Was it Pizza that put pineapple on pizza? It wasn't Pizza Nova? Maybe Pizza Nova too, yeah. Have you ever been to a rave? Yes. Kombucha flavored with pineapple is amazing. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I like strawberry kombucha. Sometimes, like, it's really difficult to sit at a screen for an extended, like, how long have I been on here for, by the way? Like 6 hours, basically. That is so difficult. 5 hours. It's tough. Not tough as in it's like difficult, but it's just sitting down for that long. It sucks. That's why I hate flying. Because you're sitting there for hours. The blue filter lens helps with the screen thing. Maybe. Would you ever read through FBI and CIA archives for fun? Yeah, why not? That sounds like you might find something interesting there. Yeah, if I could be asleep by 12:30, that'd be great. Yeah, I know what you mean. Please don't stretch this out all the way, Derek Lewis. Either knock out or get knocked out. Very Russian spy confirmed. Why not? Would you not be curious? $25 of hugging incoming? No, I don't think so. $5 if there's a KO. Alright. Alright! If you don't have a prescription fairy, I think you can get the blue. I mean, I have some glasses, like, probably on this table somewhere. Oh, yeah, here. But I don't really like wearing these. It's not the jam. I mean, maybe let me try it. I mean, I don't know if it'll make a difference, though. I think I'm just fucking tired. Why always the librarian situation? This is why I don't wear the glasses, is because I feel like every time I put glasses on, automatically I have a certain type of look. It's like a mullet. Yeah, you're probably not gonna catch any glimpses because these lenses are anti-reflective. So the most you'll see is probably just a blue reflection. It doesn't look bad. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can see better in these. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep them on for this last fight. Yeah, they do. They have the blue light filter, but I don't know if that will change anything. I got Talisman by not being overweight. Yeah. Of the evening. Dude, Bruce Buffer's getting so old. I'm gonna smoke cannabis. Alright, you enjoy, Mo. Bruce stopped caring 5 years ago. They need to let him go. Yeah, I think so too. It's just weird now. I think he's just tired of himself at this point. Bruce shouldn't do fight nights, just numbered UFCs. I guess. To keep his energy alive. Because, like, he just seems like he's running out. He's really seeming like an old man. What does that say? The tattoo he pointed at? He's a minus 325 favorite? That's pretty crazy. They're really booing him. Derek Lewis looks so wild. What the fuck? What? Derek Lewis is 40? There's no way he's 40. Nashville is 3 hours from Memphis, Tennessee, aka we're in the same state. Does your country have states? Thanks for the fight companion, Fairy. My country has provinces. But awesome that you're so close. And thanks for watching. Looks like he gained half his weight back after the weigh-in. Dude, I know. I was just thinking that. I'm like, he wasn't looking like this. He looks the same as he does in every other fight now. How long is Teixeira's reach, by the way? This is something I forgot to search. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Oh, God. Fucking Derek Lewis KO. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is it over? Wait, is it over? I didn't see the ref stop it. Oh, he stopped the fight? Oh, no. Oh god, the light died. Oh god. Why? That was like so quick. That was like. Dang. Is that his fucking nickname, the Black Beast? We were talking about this earlier, guys. Dang. No, I didn't think I knew there was a chance this was gonna happen. I didn't think it was gonna be so soon. Oh, Alex the Great White Morono. Right. That's true. That's true. Derek faked getting his eye hurt. I mean, shit, you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't even. Oh no. When was the stoppage though? I completely missed this. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you don't want to get beat by fucking Derek Lewis. Oh, once you grabbed the fence, the ref stopped it. I mean, dude, when you guys told me he had like a 3-month training camp, I was like, shit, okay. Well, now he can open his car wash. Gotta fucking take his pants down, okay. I like the glasses, just wear them sometimes. Okay, Jaime, well, hey, there was a KO. Sometimes I'll wear them, I guess, I don't know. But. Yo. Hell yeah. What? He was just on the phone with fucking Trump? They've been talking shit all week, man. Fuck them. Ah. No, that's the thing. It's like once Derek actually has you, you're kind of fucked. What do you do? What's the defense against that? You know what I mean? Like once you're like already in that position, what do you do? There's nothing to do. That's the thing. It's like Derek Lewis either gets that moment or he doesn't. He's so funny. Yeah, he's a great fair. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that ended actually. So that ended quicker than I expected. What was the time on that? Let's see. $35 seconds. Dang. Oh, my wife next. Oh, he just turned 40 years old? Seriously? That's a real thing? Dang. Yeah, good for him. I mean, honestly, I don't think anybody's surprised. How did I do on my picks? I did pretty well overall. I mean, it was a pretty easy card to pick correctly. I was 9-3. Could have been 10-2 if I didn't pick fucking Mitch Ramirez, but that's okay. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, that wasn't a bad card, honestly. That was pretty solid. I've seen much worse fucking PPVs. Kind of thought that, yeah, that was very early. But to be honest, I'm kind of glad because I probably have to go soon, so... Yo, Derek Lewis at plus... That's something that... Those, like, the odds were on that were crazy. He, like, why was the other dude such a favorite? You did better than the guys on TV. Yeah, and I also picked a fucking, like, I picked one of the picks because I was like, well, if I get it right, then it'll be crazy, but I also got it completely wrong. Yeah. Anyways. He walked up the fence, turned around, and the ref called it off. Yeah, I mean, you can't really, like, fucking put your fingers in the fence, so... They say power is the last thing to go with age, so Derek Lewis can probably stay in the UFC longer. Dude, yeah, that's the thing. Like... Yeah, he has more knockouts because you can't, like... How can you defend against that? How can you, like... What's the defense against that massive man fucking smashing you? There's nothing you can do. Mitch wasn't a bad pick with how the fight went. That's what I was saying. Like, he was doing good in the second round, but then, yeah. And then he just got finished. But he landed some good shots. Like, it wasn't like, I mean, I don't know. He just really didn't, like, he didn't do well with, like, the intensity of the other guy. Thanks for staying with us, Fairy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys appreciate it because my last few days have been fucking terrible. So, I'm glad that you guys appreciate. Anyways, I'm gonna fuck around with the bowl a little bit before I go. Thank you for streaming tonight, even though I couldn't watch fights tonight. It turned out to be awesome. Lewis won. Walked to the gas station between the main card and prelims. Nice. Herzog had money on Lewis by KO. Yo, Tuxedo Mask. Yeah, he was like, listen, I'm gonna end this as soon as I can. Herzog struck me as a shady dude, a shady ref, to be honest. Thank you, Tuxedo, for the 2. And JV165, thank you for the 2 as well. I hope you enjoyed the card, Fairy. It was good. It was much more watchable than some other cards. I'm so glad we didn't see any, like, just long fights, long boring fights. You know what I mean? I'm glad there wasn't a lot of that here. Because those are fucking draining. Soul-sucking. Настолько плохо? Но, в общем, в личной жизни, да. Tell us your problems? No. No, I don't think you will understand. So, and also I don't really want to talk about it. До следующей встречи. By the way, guys, unless you're like legitimately Russian, don't fucking put shit into Google Translate. Like, it's weird. Well, my Brody, hope you feel better soon, fam. Listen, yeah, I hope so as well. I really do. Okay. Well, on that note, I will see you guys later. I'll update you. My members, I might do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. If not, I'll do it later on Monday. I will let you know. So, anyhow, thank you guys for coming and watching the card with me. And yeah, I will see you much later. Not much later, but I'll see you later. Okay, bye!